Hello, 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 everyone. How is everybody doing today? Hopefully, really, really good. I'm glad you're here. We're gonna play some more Slime Rancher. Hello, Double. Hi, I. Yes, I took the design for the bomber jacket that we have up for sale in my shop for I Love You's 1 year anniversary, and I turned it into a VTuber jacket. So now I can actually wear it, even though I don't actually own one yet. It's also available to download this texture for other VTubers on my Ko-Fi. It's a minimum of $2, but then you pay whatever you want. The $2 is literally just for my time. That's all it is, because it took me uh, several hours to get this set up the correct way. So that's all. How's everybody doing today? Devil, your DJ set this morning was so amazing. Such a good vibe for the morning to start off. I love tuning in for those. I love the morning DJ streams. They're either nice and chill or they're super hype. There's no in between. How's it going though? Did everybody get some good rest? Got some water. I've got some advanced GG on me today again. We've got taro milk tea energy today. Hopefully that'll keep me going. I slept 14 hours yesterday. Ugh, so much sleep. I needed it. I haven't been sleeping well. I've been really worried about Cooper. And, yeah, I needed it. It was just a little intense, that's all. You were dead inside? No, why are you dead inside? At least you're alive on the outside, I guess? Oh, Teppy, that was a great face. Woo. You're sleepy. You need some energy. I would pass you some of my taro milk tea if I could. You'd probably enjoy the flavor a lot, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty good. I'm gonna take a little bit of time to chill, vibe with everybody for a minute before we get started on Slime Rancher. Because we all know Slime Rancher can become chaos really quickly. I've also taken some extra steps to work on the VTube model's face. It's still apparently struggling a little bit with that happy face, but we're doing a little bit better with the face freakouts. Besides sleepy though, Devil, how are you doing? What's something positive? Hold up, wait a minute. How did you get your logo before your name? That's so cool. I've never seen, oh wait, I'm dumb. Ignore me. It's the way my bot shows your guys' icon. I thought it was actually on Twitch. This is fine. I promise I'm a pro streamer. So, Cooper update for the week. Sorry, I hope the music isn't too loud there. So Cooper update, she has an appointment on Tuesday. We're gonna have to probably go the steroid route and see if that helps. She did eat some this morning, which is good, and she's hanging out in the office somewhere. She's hanging out by the door. I don't know if she wanted to be in here or not, but we scooped her and brought her up to be social. So she'll figure out where she can cuddle up in due time, I'm sure. Hello, Mom! Yes, cozy. I love those emotes. I'm so excited about them. They still haven't approved my animated ones, but hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. How's it going? Mom, did Small Fry show you how to get the Twitch on TV? Then you can have full-size me. We are still dealing with this joy a little bit. It's freaking out. I apparently like to talk with my eyes closed. What am I, Brock from Pokemon? Why?
Because it might...
Oh, it's not. It's not. No, you figured it out on your own. Awesome. So am I on the big screen? Sorry, my hair is being weird. There we go. That's good. I'm glad. Of course, oneness is at the moment. You guys see? Oneness is more important than your own kid. Love you, Mom. But I also understand. K-pop is kind of the best. Well, yeah, you're listening to me. But I could be on the big screen like a movie star. It's okay. I understand. For a little bit, we had, back when I visited Mom and family, we had at our digital club in Final Fantasy for a K-pop night. And I actually put up on the big TV for that one. And then ended up playing the set later while Mom and I crafted. All right. So now that we've settled in, let's go ahead and switch over to the game. I know that's what you guys are all actually here for. Let's be real. Slime shenanigans, right? Just a bunch of slime shenanigans. There we go. Ooh, I was about to freak out. Hopefully everything is working. Oh, wait. Already things are broken. Scuff, scuff, scuff. Always scuff. Where's my mouse? Hello? Did my mouse just die? You're kidding me. Hello? Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, hold on. I gotta get rid of some stuff here. Ugh. Okay. Oh, hold on. Yeah, everything's broken. I thought I fixed something, and I made it worse. Okay. There. Now the affection is back. You guys can throw things. I'm going to try to figure out... I got some Christmas things to add to the throwing system. We'll see if I can figure out how to put that in properly. Is she really? Yes. Cooper! She doesn't want to be in here. Sometimes she's wanting to be social, and sometimes she's just not. She's like sniffing at the gap under the door. Can you take her back down? Thank you. Ay, ay, ay. Cats. She's just not having it today. Now I'm on your TV? Awesome! I feel like such a big kid now, right? Okay, so we're on like day 10, and I feel like I have done pretty much nothing in this game. Pretty much nothing. That's okay, though. Okay. Whew. Oh, boy. There's chickens loose. What happened? Time to cull the flock here. Are you guys hungry? You have carrots. You're good. There's our stone dudes. They look so silly during the day. They look so silly. Oh, you just beat it right in the face. I'm gonna put 4 in there. That's all those guys get. Why is there a pink poop out of the container? Or the corral? Why is it out here? We'll give them the chickens. Shh, nobody tell anybody. I just fed the chickens to the bunnies. I mean, technically the pink ones, they eat whatever they want. Can't tell them what to do. I think today we'll do some exploring, try not to die again, because let's be real, I'm good at dying apparently. And see how much further we can get. I want to unlock more areas and hopefully get some more different types of slimes. Because I know there's new slimes that we haven't gotten yet. Like, I don't know what this purple one is, or this weird, like, goopy. This one looks like a lava lamp. That's what this one looks like. This looks like a lava lamp. But I haven't seen some of these before. Like, I know this one's a phosphorus, and this one's probably a puddle, but I don't know what that is. Something new. Oh, I forgot to check how much we were starting at. Oops, my bad. I think I'm going to start making more and more VTuber assets. It's kind of fun. A lot of fun. A little tricky. Don't forget, guys, that if you want to order things off of my site and have them in time for Christmas, you have to get your orders in by December 11th. That is the holiday cutoff for made-to-order items directly from my manufacturer, which is the bulk of my items right now. The I Love You 1-year anniversary bomber jacket, like I'm wearing, those will be available after that cutoff, but they won't arrive in time for Christmas. So if you're getting them as a gift, make sure you get the orders in before the 11th. The bomber jackets will actually go away after December 30th. I know several people have already gotten theirs, and they're so amazing. I love seeing all the pictures come in of the jackets that people are wearing. Just fantastic. I'm so proud of them, and I'm so glad you guys love them. We've got big, awesome things in the works for that eye line. Oh, I think there was a thing here. Yeah, it's glowing at me. Let's see. Mochi. Oh, Mochi and Thora. Okay, let's see what Mochi has to say. Hey, B, those drones you're finding all over the island, there's something weird about them. Great, everything's cursed. Everything is cursed. Why? This is supposed to be a fun game. Yes, I did! Throne finally got back to me, and we worked through it through support, and I now have both, actually. But I figured people were tired of Slime Rancher 1, so we popped into Slime Rancher 2, since it's the newer one. It's so pretty. Everything's rainbow. Hey, I got eyes in the sky, and I'm going to use them. I'm also readying a team of drones to head over there and check things out on a more hands-on fashion, but I digress. She's so nosy and, like, in my business. Anyway, that drone seems super advanced, like almost alien. And so I thought, okay, there's some aliens out there checking out Rainbow Island just like you. But no, I don't think so. Because it looks a lot like those drones we use, but so much more familiar to me. Almost like it's giving me deja vu. It's kind of creepy. Oh. Multiverse? Maybe this is a multiverse situation? Hey, don't be scared. It's probably just aliens. Giant, three-headed aliens with huge claws that are looking for humans to capture or eat, or both. Mochi! Wahahaha. Later, B. That's so rude. That's so rude. She teases me like we're best friends, but I'm not her friend. I think she's kind of a jerk. Aura. Okay. Oh, hold on a second. I noticed there's a thing going on. Peeking a little bit into the red, and I don't want to blow your guys' eardrums out. There we go. Is that better? Nope. Nope. Better? Maybe better? I don't know. Let me know if it's bad. I will fix it. We're having some audio issues today. We were going to try a new microphone out, but I couldn't get anything to actually come through the microphone, which is super frustrating, but eventually we'll have nice sound quality when I can afford to. One step at a time, right? Well, now, if it isn't Beatrix LeBeau, old Hobby and I were just... Old Hobby? Who? What? And I were just talking about you. Word is you went off to parts unknown of this here rock with a thirst for new adventure. I don't know who Hobby is. He must have been part of number 1. Atta girl. You just keep on walking to see to see what new wonders are around the next corner until your boots have holes, and then get yourself some new boots and do it some more. These boots are made for walking. That's just what they'll do. Me? Well, my boots have seen better days, and I know there's still an adventure or two left in them. I suppose I just need to figure out what. Aww, she's so sweet. Aw, heck, I'm just I'm rambling just like Hobson does after he gets to talking about exploring, the cosmos, cooking, or pretty much any other topic. Mood. Alright, B, you hang in there. I'll be calling to check in on you. Doesn't matter who you are. We all start feeling it when home is beyond the horizon. Oh, and before I forget, here's a little something for you to spruce up your new place. It ain't much, but you need to do what you can to make that place feel cozy. What's a taming bell? What does that do? Is that for taming me or the slimes? Because let's be real, it's not going to work on either. That was a good joke. Okay, let's go explore. Enough of me being weird about myself. It's fine. I don't need any pink slimes. We already know what they do. Got about 2,688 new bucks. I know I could open a new area, but I want to get some slimes to take back to determine what area we want to unlock. Because, like, if I get the dark area, we can get the phosphor slimes, but it's daytime right now, so I'm not really worried about phosphor slimes. But if we can get some slimes that are, like, not picky, we can open up one of the other sides. Rude. He just bounced his butt right against me. Oh yeah, we need to get the upgrade for this. For these, Wait, did we? I did! I forgot I got the upgrade! We can get Jellystone now. It's both solid and squishy at the same time. What do I do with this? What am I supposed to do with Jellystone? I would not imagine it's feed it to the slimes. It kind of seems like a rare resource. Let's toss it here in the thing that goes back to the... Wait. There we go. Oh! It shows me what's in my refiner? It does! That's an angler plort. See, I didn't know what that was. On our board, this one, I wasn't really sure. What is... Okay, batty... Ooh, batty plorts? I bet they're bats. We know what booms are. Crystal, fire. Fire's not the same as boom, so that's a new slime. What is a flutter plort, and why have I not seen one? I would like it. I would like it very much. Everything else seems... Oops. Tabby, rock, ringtail. We got the ringtail. So pretty much the only other one we haven't seen right now is the fire, the flutter, and the batty, and the angler. So there's four slimes we haven't seen at all yet. That is so many cat largos. Wowee. How my nose itches. Ugh. That's so many cat largos. Why? Ooh. Don't fall off of things. It's not safe. I don't have a jetpack yet. Ooh. Well, hi there, friend. He did that. I think they're just stalking me. Hello? Ow. Don't hit me. Wait! A pink Gordo? They eat everything. Let's go! I gotta find... Ah! Get out of here! The tabby, it was freaking following me. Come on. Bloop, 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 bloop. Ah, get away from me! They are all up in my face. They are so cute. They're absolutely the most adorable. I can't wait to get my stuff that's Slime Rancher. Like I have my bag and my pins and stuff coming in, and I cannot wait. I can't open it on stream because there's actually Ruby's Christmas present is coming with it, so I can't open it on stream. I also am not entirely sure how a hand cam is gonna work now with... No! 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 I need those! Leave them alone! Leave them alone! Now! Ah! They're trying to eat all the stuff I'm trying to get. Look, I know I'm stealing food from you guys, but I need it more than you do right now. The pure it's literally so chaotic. Oh my gosh. Hello? Why? No. No. Leave me alone. I can't get any work done if these guys are bothering me. Did you eat all the... I bet he ate all of the chickens that popped out here. Wait, give me these. That Gordo will eat that too. It is. It's just pure chaos though. You kind of want this game. I think you'd really love it, Mom. Oh, it's out for the Switch as well. At least the first one is. This one's not. The first one is though. So the one that I was playing the other day is available on the Switch. This one just came out for PC, and I don't know if it's gonna get a port to the Switch or not. It's very much up your alley. And I think with turning off the tar slimes like I do, you'd have way more fun with it. The tar make things very stressful, I think. I'm not a pro gamer. I like casual, cozy things. Bloop. Jellystone! I don't want to feed it the Jellystone, though. We need that. This means I gotta find more food to feed it. I hear baby chickens. But I think maybe the tabbies ate all of the big chickens? Don't want any more stress. Yeah. No, but I think even the way I play, like I said, where you can turn off the... Sir, was that necessary? That was the most cat climbing me, like climbing your shoulders thing I've ever experienced. Sir, can I help you? Personal space, bro. So he runs off and smacks his face against a rock. That's fine. Look at the smiley cat son. Look how cute he is. Sir? Where did he go? He, like, yeeted himself into the pile. Hello. Look at them. Now, stop jumping on me. You guys are irritating. It's very cute. It is. It's super adorable. It's so cozy. Okay, can you pop now? Oh, there he goes. Pow! What is that? What is this? Oh, that's one of those treasures. You guys thought you were going to be sneaky and steal my treasure. Oh! Oh my gosh. Sir. What? Oh! Oh no. Whee! Oh! Oh! Oh, that could have been bad. I could have landed in the water. Hey, that's how we get to that. I thought I needed a jetpack. What does this do? Ooh. More rainbow portals. That was intense. That was intense. Okay, secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountain. Secret, secret, secret tunnel. Can I have this? Can I have... No! You jerk! No! No! You're so rude! My Jellystone! Aww! My Jellystone! You just... You know what? I don't feel bad for you guys. Ah! I wanted that. Dang it. I got trolled by the cat slimes. They're such jerks. What's over here? Nothing. There's a Q-berry over there. Yeah, right, Mom? That's my feels right now. I needed those jelly stones. And that cat got into my vacuum pack instead, and off they fell. I don't know when that's gonna respawn. You're a bunch of buttheads. No! Stop trying to be nice! I don't want to pet you. Gross. Okay, is there anything around this before I go in? Yeah, no jellystone for me, they said. That's so rude. I don't think they get to decide that. That just means I'm not gonna feed them. Okay, in we go. In we go. Woo! Loading screen. The Ember Valley. The ancient world stirs beneath your feet with every step. Ooh, look at the sky! Wow! This game is honestly so pretty. I can't wait till this one has a Switch port, like the first one. Okay, so there's a phosphor. This is... Ooh. Oh, thank God someone is streaming. I've been trying to find something to watch for an hour. I always stream on Fridays at 1. We were a little bit late today because of audio issues, and we're still kind of having audio issues, unfortunately. So please bear with the absolute scuff. But yes, we are streaming. Let me... Something's off with my filters, and so I keep peeking, and I don't want to peek at you guys. Get it? Peek. Peek, 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 peek. I think this is much better. Okay. Eventually we'll have a good sound system. We currently just don't. Ow! Was that at least audible now? Jeez, who did that? Okay. Okay, that phosphor slime went that way. Is it safe to jump down? I don't want to jump down anywhere. I'm terrified. I'm terrified to jump down and end up dead again. Woo! Wah! They make the cutest noises too. Oh, those fruits aren't ready. It's so pretty here. How's it going today, Kai? What's up? What's new? Something positive. I don't know if it's easy to see. Unfortunately, I don't know how to move my model so you can see the back of this, but this is the eye cardigan. I ended up drawing it, or redesigning it in a 3D model so that VTubers could wear it. I don't know very many VTubers that would want to wear it besides me, but it's there. It's a pretty design, even if they don't know who I is. If they don't, they should. Good, you're about to do some ads for Masa's event tonight and hopefully find something for Shiro. Nice, nice! So proud of that group, honestly. I am not a DJ. I wish I was that cool. I wish I was that cool. You guys get, like, the craziest streams. It's awesome to watch. The support you guys get is just phenomenal, and I hope that you guys keep getting such amazing support. Masa and Mara and Shinto are all fantastic. Ai is amazing. We've got Kai and Z who are helping them with management. Just an all-around awesome setup. I'm just the graphics department. My nose itches, sorry. Tubby's gonna make a weird face, that's why I itch my nose. Ooh, okay. And actually, stream today is going to be a lot shorter. I don't know if I really talked about it. I think after Wednesday's stream of trying to go so long and having to over-emote so that the VTuber would pick up on my facial expressions, I gave myself a tension migraine that knocked me down for 14 hours. I was literally awake for maybe an hour before falling back asleep. I am taking it... What is this? Radiant ore. I'm taking it much easier. The awesome power of a rainbow and a sleek aesthetic of a lump of mineral. So we're going to start with shorter VTuber streams just until I get used to how physically taxing they can be. So this stream will probably only go till about 4 o'clock. And then we'll raid into I don't know, somebody. but the one the other day was a little bit hard on my body. And as a you know, disabled VTuber, I have to be mindful of what my body likes and can handle. Words are extraordinarily difficult. We used to do 6-hour streams. That's a little hard on the body. Whoop! Scared me. So another water jet. Okay. I don't want to hit that yet. I want to go get this bot that's over here. Accessing GG log. I know I'm on a mission here, but that hasn't changed anything about these geysers. They're still fun as heck. I think I can afford a few minutes for a splash like the old days. Wait, what? Old days? Who the heck are you? Ooh, I can't get up there. I want to get up. Whoa! There's geysers all over the place. Okay, what do they do? I mean, obviously they shoot us in the air, but like, hopefully high enough I can... Woo! Whoa. Oh, okay. Can I get up to that though? Whoa. Come on. Shoot me! Whee! Oh, okay. I think I need a jetpack before I can actually hit those top tier jumperoos. But that's okay. This looks like it does something. This looks like it's supposed to do something, don't you guys think? Like, there's no way this is just in this wall for no reason. What secrets do you hold? I don't know. Oops, see, there's another big one. What? Maybe it doesn't do anything. Maybe I am losing my mind. I'll leave those there. Ah! Hello. Lots of pink rocks. What does this one do? Oh, there's a map thing over there. Those are so much fun. Come on. Whee! Awesome, I could do it. Oh, wow. This is a big zone. Wow. I love this. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, there's something up there. It looks like maybe a treasure chest. There's like... Wow, this place is tall. Like, there's a lot of vertical exploration. Ooh. I wonder... Whee! Whoa! There's nothing up here, though. Probably because I need that jetpack. Yeah, I can't get over there without a jetpack. I'm gonna have to... I think we have enough money, but I can't remember what materials it takes to make a jetpack. But we're gonna have to do that sooner rather than later, I think. Oh, goodbye. I think the best part of this game is literally just looking somewhere and watching slimes do what slimes do best and just disappear. Like, I'm pretty sure he just yeeted him. Yeah, he just yeeted himself. Wait, is that snow? There's a jellystone over here. How do I get to it? Or not a jelly. Oh! Dang, there's treasure, and I don't have a thing for that yet either. So we're gonna have to get a jetpack and a treasure cracker? Treasure breaker? I don't know what it's called. I can already tell today is going to be so much easier than my first day as a VTuber. Now that I fixed the expressions, it's so much easier. My body's not as mad. Okay, we have a choice to make here, chat, and I'm going to need your help. So we can go where I guess feral slimes are. This way. That looks like it's potentially super dangerous. I mean, the death sign is an indicator. Or we can go into the dark cave. Which one would you guys choose? Death? Dark cave? Feral slimes? Questionable. Molten looking area? Maybe fire slimes? Or into the unknown? What do you guys think? Death, darkness. Small Fry says dark cave. Okay, so that's one vote for dark cave. Anybody else? One for dark cave. Anybody for death? You, Keiko Death. Secret tunnel! Kiwi is very much on point with my brain today. Alright, that's 2 for the secret tunnel. We'll come back to this later. Goodbye! Ooh. There's some more radiant stone. Let's grab that. That radiant ore is so pretty. Ow!
Hubert Flash and Stuff 2 joined the cupboard.
Welcome to the cupboard, Hubert. Welcome in, and thank you for throwing things at me. My name is Panda. Clearly I'm not a panda. This is a new development. But I'm a VTuber here on Twitch. I've been a Twitch streamer for 7 years, and getting used to this whole VTubing thing. How's it going? How did you find us? And we like to share something positive about our day when we come in. So if you've got something positive to share that you want to celebrate, let us know. I'd love to celebrate with you. Ooh, look, the bats! Oh no, I don't have any. Give me the bat. I don't care about phosphorus slimes. I want bats. A fiendish stalker of the night, hunger always for fruit. They're fruit bats. Oh, and there's boom slimes. Oh, you looked up Slime Rancher and found it? Oh, awesome. Yes, I'm currently obsessed with Slime Rancher. We played a bunch of number 1 and now we're into number 2. And I'm still as horrible at it as ever, but that's fine. Playing WWE, which is always fun. Ooh, we have some WWE fans in here. I'm personally not, but I can understand the enjoyment. That's exciting. Oh, those are boom crystals? I need more bats before we run out of here, but I do wish you had SVR09 and a Wii. I'm not familiar with that terminology. I do also wish I had a Wii though, because there's games that I miss playing. Get out of my face, I want the bat! I wonder... Wow, it's kind of chaos in here. Oh, 2009 SmackDown versus Raw. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I apologize. I'm not really up and up on wrestling things, but I will do my best to be excited for you. Wish your mom didn't sell your Wii U. Oh no! My ex kept mine. My Wii. I never had a Wii U. Wii. That doesn't look like water. It's like, whoa! Oh my gosh, a fire slime! Oh, hi. What happens if I land in this? Am I gonna die? Because that looks like lava. That's death, right? This has to be death. I'm pretty sure this is death. Name him Paul. But I really want this jellystone. We don't really need fruit, right? Cross your fingers and pray. I'm not gonna jump in. I'm not gonna jump in, but I'm gonna try to suck him up. Oh! That sound was so cute! Like a little campfire, except that it moves and it's a slime. That's such a good description for a fire slime. That's adorable. Wow. Okay. So then what is this? It looks like it would burn me. Everything in here looks like it would burn. Ah! It's fine. A bat! Oh no! I should have kept those fruit. Aww. Dang it. Name him either Paul or Gref. Make sure they don't make out with the walls. Oh no! Dang, I should have kept that fruit I just tossed. Hello, Boom Slime. Yeah, that was too close for comfort. Let's head back with our new acquisitions. Large bat. Yeah, large bat. Hi, Keto. Big boy. Yeah, big boy. Ah! Okay, let's take these friendlies. Wait, there's a... Got it. Oh, I made the jump. Accessing GG log. I feel at home here. When I traveled across the glass desert, it was caves just like this one that gave me shelter and allowed me to survive my trek. Just feeling walls around me and solid ground beneath my feet gave me all the security I needed to close my eyes and make it through another night. But I can do without some of it. Like, if I ever even smell roasted cactus... Ow! Who done it? Who done it? I saw that. Actually, I felt it. Guy. Like, if I ever even smell roasted cactus again, I'm pretty sure I'd barf. Oh, this poor being. This poor bean. 1 second. No, I love you. Who did that though? Because I can't see anything. There it goes. Okay, now I know who did it. You guys are messes. It's fine. Okay. Whoops. Oh, okay. Wah! The wow scared me. Especially when things are blowing up. Oh my goodness, this is chaos. This is absolute... Look at all that chaos! Got another bat. How do I get out of here? Let me out! I don't know how to get home. I don't think this is the way... Ow! Oh, that was so bright, that hurt. This is how we came in though, right? They really did well with the lighting. I know that this game has RTX. I don't have an RTX capable machine currently, but this apparently has RTX. If you're into the ray tracing stuff. Ah! There's so much plort that I could be collecting. That guy absolutely kissed a wall. There was slime all over that wall. Oh my goodness. I've had cats jumping all over me. It's been a weird morning already. Or afternoon, or whatever it is. Happy time zones, right? Happy time zones. Oh. Is the correct way, is it not? I think so. Ah! That's an angler slime! Crap! No, he ate it, so I couldn't actually... Where's my jelly stones? That I dropped because I figured I could catch one, and then he ate a thing, so I couldn't catch him anymore. That's rude. Okay, so these are where the angler slimes are. Woo! That scared me. Also, that was really loud. Happy Chocobo work to you, too. I think this is... Wait. Hello? Yeah! I don't have room for him, though. No, that was the thing. I threw the jelly stones to try to pick up the angler slime. Because jelly stones, they do respawn. But then the angler slime ate a pink slime plort and turned into a largo. So I wouldn't have been able to put him in my inventory anyway. He made it impossible for me to take him home with me. Wow, nice to see your face the minute I get out of here. Whee! They're so cute! Oh my gosh, there's just slimes everywhere. I feel like there's more slime spawns in this game than there were in the first one. Wait, wait, wait! I'm so smart! Look, look, look! Whoops. I'm not so smart. I missed. You haven't played the second one yet? I'm kind of enjoying it. Can you get away from me? But now that I have 2 open slots, let's go get more slimes before we go home! There's so much plort on the ground. I could get rich just from wild plort catching. But I'm also wanting to actually ranch these. Cause yeehaw, we gotta ranch them. Like Wreck-It Ralph, I'm gonna wreck it, except it's me. I wanna ranch it. I wanna ranch ya! I wanna shake his hand! I wanna ranch a slime! Oh, I wish Kiko had been here for that. Hey, look, another treasure chest. What are the bunny ones? They're called cotton slimes. I'll show you here in a minute. Yeah. We have some back at the... Okay, so there's new slimes. There's cotton slimes, which are the bunnies. There's... Oh my goodness. These angler slimes, if I can figure out how to get one that has not changed yet. Okay, can't get up there. Got it. Fine. I can do it this way, though. Whee! There's not an angler here, either. I guess we'll pick up an angler poop, and we'll just make a hybrid, yeah? Yeah, we'll pick up some angler plort. I don't care about the rocks. What do anglers even eat? Oh! No! Okay. Ugh. I don't actually need these. Hey, no! Oh, he made a face like he was gonna eat that pink plort and I just scooped him up. I said, no sir, none for you. What was the other slime we needed to get? I don't have a boom. We need to get a boom slime from that other area. So yeah, there's angler slimes, bunny slimes. Yeah, just barely. That could have ended poorly. I would have cried because I wanted to catch. Hello? Everything's broken. I can't. Oh my gosh, can I please have control of something in my life? Hello, hun. Hydrate. Yes, I will hydrate. I will do the thing. Here we go. Hydrating. Cheers. Does it still count as hydrating if I'm drinking energy powder in water? I guess it must, right? Oh wow, we're already at 6K for the Teppy Christmas model? You guys are crazy. You guys are absolutely crazy. Love it. Okay. There we go. Did that. What? Ew. What do you mean, ew? Probably? Wait, I forgot what I said 5 seconds ago. That's the curse of being a streamer. You forget what you said. Honk! Honk! Wait, is this the one I already saw? Yes, this is the one about the geysers, isn't it? Okay, it's this way. I have to remember where we're going. If it's non-carbonated liquid, I'll accept it. Fair. About the energy powder, no, it's really good. Rinny, it's flavored like taro milk tea and it tastes just like it. It's so good. And we go to the tunnel because we did not go for death. It's actually really, really tasty. I'm kind of thinking about seeing if they would sponsor me. Because I love the stuff and I would recommend it to other people. One of my favorite VTubers actually is already a sponsor for them, so I figured it wouldn't hurt to ask. There's just so much chaos happening. Another bat! Come here! Slurp! Boom slime, boom slime, boom slime! Slurp! More booms? More booms? In here. Ah, my nose. It itches so bad. Help. Okay, there's the big guy. There's a boom down here. Slurp! Hi, can I have you? I sure can. I think there's still a fire slime in there, though, and I can't reach him, and I'm really scared to jump. I'm really scared to jump. I'm pretty sure that's gonna burn me and kill me, right? Jeez Louise, dude. Explosions. I think I probably need some kind of special gear to just jump into fire, right? Jeez, there's pools of it everywhere, though. Ah! You're gonna need a whole lot of fruit for the big boy. Yeah, I am. Also, that was my life flashing before my eyes for a moment. Ooh. I would not recommend jumping in the lava. Yeah, I think that's what I figured out. Maybe kinda, sorta. Oh, a crystal! My inventory is already full of things I don't have, so I can't grab him. Good grief! This is just pure mayhem! Like, literally, pure mayhem. We have bats, booms, crystals, all combining into weird combinations of explosions and weird. I love that the bat explosion ones are called batty booms. I kind of love batty booms. Boom bats. Batty booms, boom bats. Batty boom. Oh, he exploded. I looked at him and he exploded. Oops. Oh no! There's just so much chaos. This is my brain at any given moment with ADHD. This is what it looks like. This is a virtual representation of my brain full of ADHD. There's infinite combinations of just garbage happening. Is this the right way? Hello, friend. You don't want to go outside. I promise you. Ow, it's blinding. Got tar turned off, or are tar slimes not into? I have tar turned off. I'm gonna be real. I do prefer easier games, especially when streaming. And I really just like the calm ranching experience, like exploration, gathering. Tar stresses me out because all of this would be tar right now if I was not careful. And it's not my favorite way to play. So they are still into, I just have them turned off because I like a nice cozy. That's valid, tar slimes are full of terrifying. They really are. They really are. I am not an experienced rancher. And I don't like, I don't like dealing with all of that. What? There's more scary that way. I have precious cargo. I would love to pick up all that poo. I really would, but I got precious cargo and too much of it. Sir, sir, I'm trying to pass here. Thank you. I'm here to enjoy slimes bouncing around and hitting me very gently and lovingly and covering me in goo than I am being eaten by slimes. Literally every time I scratch my nose, my VTUBE model just thinks I'm freaking out. Yeah, here's a bunny. This is a bunny tabby. You little cranky. Ah, hello. And then there's what they look like normal. They're cotton slimes. It honestly sounds like a much better way to play. Yeah, yeah. Oh, there's a phosphor bunny now. They're so cute. When I found them, oh man, I freaked out and picked up a whole bunch of them and brought them home. It's either cats, bunnies, or pandas around here. You don't get one or the other. We kind of love them all. For those who have been around a long time, we've got new emotes, and obviously the new rebranding, as you can see. The emotes are in honor of Cooper, who we raised funds for a little while back, and who is my 11-year-old void baby. Oh no, he needs fruit too! Crap! I forgot about him. He's also super close to the house. Ugh, I've got to get so much fruit. I forgot there was him right there, and I was working on getting him to explode. Okay, we gotta open... Ow! I love you too, Thanks for hitting me with it. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. Ow! That wasn't an invitation. Ow! Ow! Ow, no! Ow! Is this streamer abuse? Love them harder. No! That hurts. That hurts big time. I did ask for it. I did. I just didn't expect it to backfire so quickly. If you ever think about streaming, just remember the power you give your chat. It will come back to bite you in the tushy. Yeesh. Hello, dear. Jeez, you guys. No, the gully is not the dark place, is it? We need the dark place. Good grief. It's all nice and quiet, and then you guys wake up. It's like you get caffeine in you. And then everything just goes to Kupo. Or does it go to Plort? Since we don't say the other word. Great googly moogly, it's all gone to Plort. We're gonna get one of those chair rumbles to vibrate your chair on that redeem. Oh my gosh, is that a thing? I need it. It would be... Ow! You bonk me! Why? Honestly, I should combine that with the throw. The bonk sound. Also, hopefully they approve our animated emotes sooner rather than later. I keep waiting on them, you guys. I can't wait for you to see them. Everyone's passing around hellos now. It's like we all weren't aware of each other's existence for the first part of stream. The den! This is the one I want. Let's go! Because I bet these bats need darkness. Darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Whoa. Whoa! This is a cool area. And it's all mine. Gremlin noises. I really just need my nose to stop itching. This is the worst. It's really pretty. Like, this is Why is there stairs to nothing? This looks like it's going to be important. There's lights. This is really cool, though. There's a robot up there. There's one of our little robo. Can I get there? Parkour. He's up there. I can't get to him. I wish I could, though. We're gonna have to get that booster pack sooner. I'm gonna put the bats right here. We're also definitely going to need a net on these boys. Because I guarantee that they're gonna fly out of here. And you guys like fruit. Look at how cute they are. It's freaking bats. It's freaking bats. They're so cute. Ah! Yeah, see, they're already trying to break the net. Why are you guys so rude? There, we'll give you some more room. But stop trying to break the net. It's freaking bats. I love bats. And they're purple. Like, I love that. The little cutie faces. Why are you stacked up like weirdos? Quit that. Stop trying to break the net. I need to read the Slimepedia on these other ones. I'm not sure whether they need darkness or not. I know the phosphor slimes do. Angler slimes inhabit the deepest depths of the slime sea, but have now been discovered on Rainbow Island. It's not known what drew them from the darkest recesses of the far, far range to what very well could be the most vibrant, but it may have something to do with the taste of a plump, sun-kissed drumstick of a sea hen. They eat meat! Why am I not surprised? I mean, it's an anglerfish, basically. Beware, behind the angler slime's adorable fishy exterior beats the heart of a chicken-chomping monster. You know, that's a mood. I, too, am a chicken-chomping monster. Give me some of them Popeyes chicken legs, and we are chomping away. Using their hypnotic lantern-like lure, they create a powerful radiant flash that can stun chickens and other slimes. What? So not only are they chicken chompers, but they're basically a flash grenade. I love them already. Plortonomics. I still love that word. Angler plorts are able to maintain their form at incredible depths and make for excellent material for deep sea diving. Wait a minute. Do we get to go deep sea diving in this game? Do we? Do we get to go deep sea diving? What? Ow! Ow!
El Chestitos joined the cupboard.
Welcome in, El Chestitos. That's a name. I like it. Let's see. Because of this, they are a uniquely comforting object to hold. To know. I love you too. Oh my gosh, I hope so. To know something can be so small but manage to withstand so much pressure is oddly encouraging. Perhaps even inspiring to the courage for someone to take on the impossible. I really hope this means deep sea diving. No, you! Oh, welcome in, welcome in. I am Panda, aka, as my model would suggest, Teppy, not a panda. How's it going? What brought you in? And if you're willing to, share something positive with us about your day. Okay, so this one didn't say that it needs the darkness, but I think I'm going to put it here in the cave. We know the bats like night. Whoa! Wow! This one's new. This one's new, Rinny. Ringtail slimes. They're troublemakers. I'll show you one of those in a minute. We have some. We know that the booms don't need darkness, and the fire ones need a fire pit. I don't know how I'm going to keep one of these. Fire slimes are a rare breed of slime that lives... It's a raccoon. It's a tanuki. Yeah, it's a tanuki. I'll show you. I have 3 of them. I'll show you here in a little bit. Fire slimes are a rare breed of slime that lives on ash. Fire slimes will eat just about any food, but not without it being burned to ash first. The only way to feed a fire slime is to use an incinerator with ash through upgrade. Oh. So I need to get an incinerator? Okay. Fire slimes need ash to survive and will quickly snuff out if left on any other surface for too long. When keeping fire slimes in an ash trough, Simply burn any food item to produce some ash and fill the trough. So I bet I need to get the incinerator to put him into or next to, because I don't remember seeing an option to make an ash trough. I don't remember seeing a way to make an ash trough when you just buy a plot. Fire slime's naturally burning state makes them bad companions for other slimes, as their fiery touch will send slime flying. Additionally, fire slimes and their plorts need to be kept in an ash trough under an incinerator, or they'll quickly snuff out. If you need to deal with fire slimes directly, a splash of fresh water will put out their fires for a short while. Okay, so it doesn't put them out entirely. I don't want to kill them. Fire plorts are used in the developing world on Earth to keep stoves and fireplaces burning. Thanks to fire plorts, warm hands and hot foods is a possibility for millions of people who otherwise would not have access to such luxuries. A rancher won't get rich selling fire plorts, and certainly managing them can be a dangerous endeavor, but they should know that the sale of each helps those in need. Now and far into the future, the little noble actions of every individual help us move forward as people. That much will never change. Oh, I really like that. Oh, they sound more complicated than the water slimes in the first game. Yeah, they do sound a little complicated, don't they? I'm sure we'll manage, though. Bon appetit. I like that the Gordo, all it says is bon appetit. Okay, so that's kind of what we needed to know. I think we'll put an incinerator in here. You guys are nuts. I want to put the incinerator. I really want to get that thing, but it's up where I can't reach him. What else is there? Oh, there's a water spout? Oh, man, there's just like so much death if you accidentally walk off something. Go out the wrong exit by by accident. Where does this go? Wow, this is a really long tunnel. Hey, once again, outside to nothing. It's pretty. I don't know where to go, like what it does. Ah, please, nose, I swear. That's the one thing I'm struggling with today. Do I put the incinerator in here, or do I try to put it out in the main area where I can keep an eye on them? As Cupboard Keeper is mentioning, I do have a throne wish list, and that's how we got this game. We had a wonderful gift from Kiko and Kai in order to get Slime Rancher 2. So if you want to send me a gift, that's how you do it. It keeps your information and my information safe. You can suggest gifts if there's something not on my list that you think I would like, or something you're wanting to purchase for me, and I can approve it. I want to put the fire slime in somewhere dark. Let's put him right here. So we need an incinerator. Oh, I don't have enough. Well, we're gonna have to wait on that one. I can't even buy a regular corral right now, I don't think. We need to get some plorts. Yeah, I can't even get a regular. Okay. I gotta hold on to these guys and do some slow plort collection out here. Ooh, it's nighttime. I can show you the tanukis. They're only active at night. Here we go, here we go. Oh, they're hungry. Let me feed these guys real quick. Pew, 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 pew. These are rock hunters. I believe, yeah, rock hunters. Here's the tanukis. Okay, so here's the problem with these guys. So these are tabbies mixed with their ringtails, and they are like friendly tar. They will eat everything, but they only produce plort when they're actually hungry. They're not see-through. They're not see-through. See, they're normal. Ow! Don't be rude. The hunters are. The hunters are see-through. He's very hungry. I need to feed him. But, so they will eat literally everything. They will eat even when they're not hungry. So, if you watch their faces, I'm going to go get some chickens and we'll feed them. Oh yeah, yeah. The hunters go invisible because they're raccoons also, kind of. And or foxes? I don't know. I don't know what they're supposed to be, but they go invisible to hunt and then they pop up normal. Um, grab an overabundance of chickens. We have way too many. Okay. Oh no, it's gonna turn daytime before I can feed them. Okay, he's hungry. You're hungry. You're hungry. You're hungry. But when their faces turn like this, they're not hungry anymore, and if you feed them, they will eat and not give you any poop. Hey, hey, you. You're still hungry. Eat the food. Oh my gosh. Before the sun comes up, please. If they get the smug face, they don't need to eat anymore. See the smug face? Stupid smug faces. Yeah, you guys don't need any more food. They're so sly looking! Or silly, pardon, silly. They're so smug! And they know it too. See, and during the day, they turn into rocks that look like this. You don't feed them during the day. But then they look like this. You can knock them over. You can knock them over. So if you find them in the wild during the day, they look like statues. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. How's the ranching of slimes going? Hi, Skookum! It's going well. We're running into money troubles, but what's new? Ringtail plorts. I don't have enough money right now to put these 3 that I've picked up into a safe place. Okay, so we have 113 new bucks and 9 ringtails at 90 or 95, 55 each. That's 608, so that's a little bit more. We got to get a little bit more just to make sure we can get all the upgrades we need. Everyone, if you haven't checked out Skookum, you should. Skookum is a fantastic VTuber here on Twitch. Artistic to boot. An amazing friend. We've been friends for a very long time. I'm just finally getting on the VTuber bandwagon, though. And look at that adorable emote. Don't you want that? Don't you want that? Spinning fox. Don't you want that? Skookum is a fox. Super fun. So 608. And cotton plorts are down to 20. I want an emote like that so bad. I can't wait for my animated emotes to get approved. You just got new ones too? Nice, nice. Upgrades. Love them. I would like to upgrade my nose, please. Ugh. Skookum, oh, yeah. So I don't remember. Are you using a live 2D model or are you using a Vroid still? Because I just started learning how to make Vroid items and I'm wearing a jacket I made based off merch I do. Okay, you've got live 2D. Okay, good. I couldn't remember if you'd switched or not. I know you had a Vroid at one point. So if you have a Vroid, guys, and you want this jacket, which I also sell in my store for a limited amount of time, you can hit up my Ko-Fi and pick one up for yourself for $2. It's only $2 because it's just paying for the amount of time I spent on it, and it is based off of a design that I sell in my store. Reminder, if you want to buy something from my shop for somebody else as a gift and need it by Christmas, you have to order before the 11th. You only have 2 days. 2 days to get it in time for Christmas. After that, it'll be after Christmas. You're a model hoarder? Look, I feel like I'm going to be as well. I already have 2 of Teppy and many, many more planned. And I've already made models for like 3 other people. Okay, so we're up to 1,088. I think we should be able to get everything we need in that other area, but I'm going to make sure by grabbing all the rest of these plorts. I'm the conductor of the poop train. Poop poop. Poop poop. Okay, 1,088 and Tabby are 25 a piece. VR chat is addicting because it's like BGDs. You get a base, you can customize it and buy more clothes. Nice! And then go and be pretty. I don't know that I'll ever get into VChat just because, A, I don't have like a VR headset. Don't you have to have that? And it's, I don't know. Not something I've been looking into. Hello, friends! You don't? Oh, I didn't realize that. VR is so expensive to get into, but I see the appeal. You don't need VR stuff to play. I thought you had to have like the VR headsets and everything. Desktop mode is a thing? What? Oh, okay. So we're at 1313, and we've got some hunter plorts at 28 apiece. I did not know that. I'm learning something new every day. I really need my nose to stop. Okay, let's see how much this gets us up to. You started in desktop, bought an old used headset to get used to it, and then got an index and then full body tracking. Oh my gosh, that's exciting. I want to get a leap motion for streaming. But at this rate, like today, all you would see is my hand dealing with my nose. Okay, 1761, and we've got rock plorts at 32. Wow, OMG. I think I finally got the expressions working correctly. Seriously, Nose, I need you to knock it off. I don't understand why it's so itchy. Like, I'm gonna give myself a raw nose at this point, trying to get it to stop itching. What do I do? Stick my face in some water? Ugh. Let me get you info on leap motions because the cheaper one isn't super good. The other one is far better for just a little more. Awesome. I could also mail you my leap motion to try. That would be amazing. I'd be so nervous about it in the mail though. But yeah, I want to see if it's something that I really like, especially when I do like drawing streams and stuff. I don't have too much use for it, but I do express with my hands a lot when I'm not playing. An ice cube on my nose? I don't have any ice cubes! But my nose is so itchy. This has been happening. It's happened a couple days this week and last week, and it's just completely driving me bonkers. Tell her, Mom. I know. Believe me, I don't want to be this way. Now, what do I want to combine with these? I found leap motions were not worth it, so that's why I never use mine. Lotion. I could put lotion on my nose. I will do that right now. I seriously can. It doesn't track as well as VR stuff. That's totally fair. I just don't know where... These guys are going to blow me up. I just don't know where to start with any of that stuff. We're doing good with the webcam right now. Mom, does lotion actually work? Because I will do it right now. Ah. It feels like allergies, but like... just in my nose skin? My nose skin? Sam, you figure it out and then tell me. Ugh, thanks. Make me figure it out first. Why did I take my ring off? Always welcome to message me and I can do the deed. Sweet, sweet. I might do that after stream. I cannot stand this nose anymore. Yes, it's not as good as an ice cube. Well, it's happening now. I don't have any ice cubes. Ice cube nose. No, now I'm lotion nose. It's not sore is the problem. It's not sore. It's itchy as all get out. Wow, it's already helping. Huh. Lotion nose, lotion nose, lotion, lotion, lotion nose. It does feel better though, it's already less itchy. Now the itch is just inside my nose, which is a problem. Dry skin. Yeah, apparently. Thanks, Mom. Mom solves the problems. Who do I want to combine things with? Wait, you guys eat fruit. What does an angler slime eat? Ah! That was what my nose was doing. That's right, angler slimes eat meat. So we could do a fruit and meat. Or booms eat meat. So we don't want to do that. Let's combine anglers and bats? You guys think anglers and bats? We're doing it. So I'll go get some fruit to give to the bats so they poop and then the anglers get that. And then we gotta get this incinerator taken care of. I think let's put it here. And then we have to upgrade it, like, pretty quickly. Ash trough! Okay, and... No! 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 Just a little guy! I almost killed him. He slid right out of there. There you go, friend. He got loose! He took off! Okay, let me go get some fruit. And we'll also put some things in the incinerator. I think I have enough chickens to put in the incinerator. Wow, that's really dark when you think about it. I'm gonna put chickens in the incinerator. Because look, I have way too many chickens. They just keep multiplying. That's so many chickens. Does it have to be food in the incinerator? Anything in the incinerator that creates, well, yeah, anything. Anything in the incinerator. It can be food, it can be materials, which I don't want to put materials because I actually need those. Uh-oh. I don't have any fruit. It's all veg. I have nothing but veg. Oh no, the chickadee! He bounced so far! He just... Goodbye! He launched so far. That chickadee was like, no thanks. Let's do this. And hey, Phoenix. Oh, sorry. My nose itches again, Mom. It didn't work for very long. Let's put this pogo fruit. I think this is what I had intended to do and I ran out of money. How's it going, Phoenix? What's up? Oh, but those other ones take meat. I can take chickens and it'll do the same thing. You guys take these. And then I want to grab some veg for the incinerator, I think. More lotion. But I'm sorry, so sticky. This is really awful. I'm about to put, like, Vicks or Vaseline just all over my nose. Okay, how do I incinerate things? Do I just... Oh, like that. Good timing! Good timing! Look, he made poops! He made poops! Cute! Okay. Okay, there's only 2 of those guys. But... Oh! There we go! Look how cute!
I love you.
No, I love you! Look how adorable they are! This guys, if you aren't following, like, literally everybody in my channel right now, it almost seems. Oops. Be sure you're... Hello, I need that. Be sure you're following I Love You, whose merch I design and make. Be sure you're following, let's see, Skookum for VTuber nonsense. Keenix for some GTA RP. Let's see, who else did we have in here? Kai has a different account. Kai is Wicked Siren, and Kai does true crime and spooky games. I saw Devil earlier, and Devil does spooky games, and now DJing. We have a lot of DJs in here. They're super, super duper cute. Okay. You guys want meat too. Dang, I forgot to bring you meat. Our little incinerator guy is so cute. I'd never seen a purpose for the incinerators. I'm not a DJ, I'm a degen. You're both, you're both, and proudly. Proudly. You can also follow Ruby for Elite Dangerous and now music making. Yup, that's an awesome thing. Everybody's so talented in here. DJ, I'm a degen, sorry, Mom. It's like we all have this collective mom now, even though she's actually my mom. Not me. Kiwi's not. Kiwi's not a, you're talented. Are you saying you're not talented? Don't talk about my friends like that. Yep, and Keto's mom too. There you go. No talent for me, I'm just here for you. No, you are talented, Kiwi. I don't know if you guys know, but Kiwi is pretty dang good at games. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I think you should stream. Kiwi's real good at Overwatch and running Final Fantasy content, like, nobody's business. Music is a very new thing. It's a new thing, but dang, dear, you're already good at it. I love it. I love listening to them work on music. And pretty soon, I think One Broke Bunny is gonna be DJing? Question mark? Maybe? Maybe? The DJ deck has reappeared on the desk, so I think the odds are pretty good. Okay, you guys are actually hungry. No, I love you. You can't prove it. Look at those smug little faces. Oh no. Sir, your tail. Oh no, one of the other ones is gonna... Yep. You didn't need that, you butthead! You weren't even hungry. Yeesh. I think I left a tabby plort over here. Okay. Let's go turn these in for some money so we can get a... Wait. I should see what the jetpack takes plort-wise, because now they take... Oh, that's the other new thing. Upgrades are not just money. They're not just new bucks anymore. They're actually science. Jetpack. Phosphor and radiant ore. So I need phosphors. I do actually have to go get phosphors. And then we need some new bucks. Okay, well, that means we know what we're going after when we go back out. Somebody remind me. Time to go get something done. Are you leaving? Bye, Mom! Okay, we're sitting at 138 new plorts. Ugh. We're sitting at 138 new bucks. And we have tabby plorts at 25. Rock plorts at 32. Fire plorts at 38. And hunter plorts at 28. Oh. I should have waited. It's fine. Guess that means I have to too. Aw, bye, Keto. Bye, Mom. We love you. Ow! How rude. How very, very dare. I've just been bonked. Was that a bonk to go? I guess so. Everybody's always so hungry in this place. I gotta get auto feeders going. And there's always too many chickens. Take the carrots to the bunnies. Bye! Make it the poop, please. Make it the poop. Poop is money. Poop is life. Dang, I made a lot. I says, bye, Mom! Bunch of smug jerks in here. That's what these guys are. They're so smug. Hey, my nose is a little bit better. It's not as itchy. 7:34, and we've got cotton plorts at 18. I don't know if you guys even like me announcing that, but whatever. Pink plorts at 10. Tabby plorts at 20. And ringtails at 37. Giving us a grand total of 1387. Are you guys ready? Yeah, you are. Fruit, 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 fruit. Wow, I'm scared to see what happens when I start fertilizing these plots. They'll just go absolutely insane. Any more old roosters? Yep. Take these guys back over here. What's everyone's plans for this weekend? I know it's Happy Friday. I don't actually know what we have planned. Grocery shopping, probably. Exciting things, I know. You guys eat fruit. Work and sleep. Food. That sounds like a good plan. I like that plan. Put an auto collector here. Because while these guys aren't inherently dangerous, it's just auto collectors make life easier. Whoa, 13 already. Literally nothing. You gonna make more music this weekend? These guys also kind of need an auto collector, so let's do it. Because boom plorts, booms are terrifying to collect poop from. Because they explode. Oh, no, no, no baddie plorts. Ah! Explosions. Probably, yeah. That's valid. Ah. A couple of ideas you need to get out? Okay, but that's awesome. I'm proud of you. Like I said, I love listening to you work on stuff. I think it's fun. Yes, I am actually making that face as I put more lotion on my nose. Please stop itching. Ah! I may have to take an allergy med on break here. Okay, back at it. Here we go. I think we've done enough back here at the lab. We've got to go get some phos for slimes and plorts so that we can get that jetpack made. But no, do you guys like when I read out our plort turn-ins? I can stop if you don't. I don't know if it's annoying or just not interesting. I'm gonna do it this last time until somebody tells me otherwise. So we're sitting at 387 new bucks. I've got bat plorts for 40 apiece. Plort, 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 plort. It sounds like Charlie Brown's teacher, except the word is plort instead of wah 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 wah. It's plort, 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 plort. Angler plort. I have this problem where I get inspired at work and can't do anything about it. Oh, that's a mood. I'm actually thinking about maybe designing some V-Roid outfits on stream sometime. But there's also that it's nice to know something and be able to do something for the community when people don't know how to do it. If that makes sense. Not so much gatekeeping, just it's nice to be needed. Anglers are 33. I don't know if that made sense. Now I'm second guessing that. 46 for booms. Giving us a grand total of 1901. Ooh. Except now it's daytime. It's daytime and I need phosphors. That's not a great combo. I have a note in my phone that's a list of song titles because that will remind me what I thought of. Nice! I'm excited to hear them. Oh, Victor. Hello, Beatrix. I wanted to tell you that I've cracked another one of the AI's ciphers. It had clearly adapted to my previous solve and created something even more complex. Clever! This time, the code revealed a set of instructions for back and forth communication, so I've been spending my time talking to it. It asks a lot of questions. After getting to know me, it has been asking me a lot about my work, almost like it's feeling out the areas of my expertise. I must admit, it's all been rather flattering. I'm used to being the one asking the questions. For a while, my whole life was questions and the research that followed. But having experienced that for so long, I feel as though I can sense the same in others. And though this may seem strange, I sense this in the AI. You see, when I began asking questions of my own, the way it responded to me, I felt it was trying to guard itself. Maybe we should not be teaching AI what we do. Maybe. To hide a profound loneliness that it has within its heart. What? Strange, I know. It is an AI after all, but who is to say that any form of intelligence wouldn't desire a connection to another? I feel there is more to this story, and if not, I'm happy to have simply been there for my new friend to continue asking questions so that they have questions to find answers. I will report back later. He's a nerd! He's adorable, but he's a nerd. Ooh, Ogden. Beatrix, I'm glad you called. I looked over your pics you sent me of Rainbow Island. No doubt they are a sight to behold, beautiful with colors that only go richer the longer you look. But unnatural too. I'm sorry, but something about the place is not right. Why? Why is there so much paranoia in my game right now? Why? I'll make that face too. As you may recall, I was once the head of a very successful Insta-Food corporation. Genetically altering food was our specialty. I'm not proud of the lengths we went to alter natural food to grow bigger, faster, and cheaper, to strip it of the good stuff in favor of profits. Wow. I say this, Beatrix, because I can still spot a plant that has been unnaturally altered when I see it, and the beautiful rainbows you see before you on that island did not arrive there naturally. I kind of guessed as much. It is not clear to me if this spells any sort of danger for you, but it gives me an uneasy feeling in my stomach. I need to do more research and get back to you. Stay safe, amiga. Ogden, that makes me not want to eat anything on this island, and that's kind of what I have to do to survive. What am I supposed to do as a rancher? What am I supposed to eat? Surely not plort. That can't be good for you either. There are some dark undercurrents in this game. That's kind of what I was thinking. Like, it's beautiful, but holy cow, there is some unease going on this round. You guys make a lot of noise. I don't like it. Last game, they were just like, oh, welcome to the range. This is great. And the guy you were, like, reading letters from was like, oh, I gave it up because I fell in love. Like, that's cute. This game is like, hey, there's something dark and creepy happening here. Pay attention. It's not, I don't know if it's safe for you or not. Well, then why am I here? Oh, yeah, weird boat brought me here. No, it's not really my fault. I can't say I'm a fan. Can I make the run a toggle? Is that possible? Toggle sprint. That's what I want. It doesn't make a huge difference to you guys, but it helps me a little bit. I don't have to press down on it the whole time while I'm trying to run. Okay. So we kind of know what's that way. Kind of. There's a lot of feral slimes this way, if I recall. I don't have a thing to blast them back away from me yet. Hello. Right in my face. And we need... Hello, Azarin! Oh my gosh, I love that emote! That's so cute! Welcome in! How's it going? I have missed seeing you. We need... Oh! We need fruit! We need fruit. Shoot. Oh, run away, little girl, run away. How's it going, Azarin? Long time no see. I hope your new job is treating you well. I know you know. That's why I still respond to it like that. Just like, run away. Oh, it's a good thing that's safe to jump off of. Hey, wait, no. I need those. You can't have them. I know we need fruit. This, yeah, that's a drop-off. I don't want to go there. What's new? I don't need... Shoot. There's a bunch of veggies, but they've already eaten all the fruit. I need fruit is the problem. You just got back from lunch. Work has been good. Very busy. Oh, awesome. Busy is good, right? Like, better to be busy than twiddling your thumbs. Just so long as you're also taking care of yourself. I think that's where I literally just was. Those are dry. Oh, fruit. I need those. Hello, friend. Ah! What happens when you walk over a water thing? You get knocked around. What did I do? Walk over a water thing and then make the confused Pikachu face. It's fine. I don't need these, and I don't need these. They're not worth much. You're trying harder in the self-care department. I am so proud of you for that. It can be so hard to do self-care. And real self-care, not just, hey, I showered today. That is self-care, but that is mandatory self-care in some cases, and it's also, you know, just good for you in general. But real self-care is doing something you love because you love it and because it makes you feel good. At least that's what my therapist got on me about. She wasn't real thrilled that my only self-care was, hey, I took a shower. Hey, I ate something. There's lots of plorts here, but not a lot of fruit. I need a lot of fruit. But I'm proud of you. I'm proud of everybody in here. You have survived another day. You're here spending time with us. You're playing for Final Fantasy 14. What server? Because I want to play with you. Self-care is very important. Proud of you. Yeah. Sir, you really don't want to be here, bro. You're almost to Shadowbringers? Oh my gosh, yay! If you ever need help, let us know. We would love to have you on our friends list. Ah! Ah! We're on Crystal and on Dynamis. And I think maybe Ruby's got somebody on Aether? You're on Lamia? 76 Summoner. Ooh! Very exciting, very exciting. What is... Odd Onion! Oh! We needed that. I don't need that, though. Ow! The bats are carrying boom slimes around like they're weapons. This is great. You've got one on Aether, too. Yeah, I thought so. I mean, with data center travel, it's not really a big deal anymore. Looking for fruit and not finding any. Ah, that's so bright. So blinding every time we come out of that cave. I just need so much fruit. 4 pogo fruit is not going to make the big boy blow. Honestly, either of the big boys, because I think we've got a bat and a, ow, and a phosphor Gordo to take care of. Got it. You guys can have the veggie, I don't need it. Thank you. Kataru just made me some new glam. Have to play with Glamour tonight. Nice! I think I know where you're at. That's a great part of the game. Honestly, Shadowbringers is my favorite. I won't spoil anything because I don't want you to get spoiled, but Shadowbringers is probably my favorite. Gimme! There's not very much fruit. They always eat it before I can get to it. Greedy little buggers. Very greedy. Oh, we might take a break here pretty soon. Not quite yet, but probably back when we get back to the ranch. You've been cursing at your monitor for 2 weeks? Oh no! Why? What's wrong with your monitor? Ooh, not that way. Is it breaking? Having problems with it? Oh, just in general, Final Fantasy 14? Oh, MSQ, gotcha. Go away! Ah! Every time I'm over here, these cats attack me. Help! It is a me problem. They want my fruit, and I... Get out of my face! Ah! Ah! All the lies and betrayal. Oh, yeah, I know where you're at. I know where you're at. It's still daytime, so we haven't found any phosphor slimes. We have gotten some fruit, so let's go give that thing our fruit that we picked up. My island is, like, dirty because there's just plort and stuff everywhere. I think it's interesting that the poop comes out in, like, bubbles? No, no! Ooh. We're keeping this jellystone on us this time. We're gonna go put it in this thing ASAP, because last time, those stupid tabby slimes blocked me from getting them. You guys are butt heads. Oh, there's jellystone up here too. Oh, can I not? Can I not get up that? How do I? What? Ah, this way. Never mind. I know where I'm going. I wasn't totally trying to climb things I wasn't supposed to. Bloop. Okay, if I go that way, then I don't run into the thing I'm looking for, though. I think my favorite part of before where you're at is we now affectionately call a certain Lalafell who got chopped in half Tledgy Adadeji. Oh, I didn't even need that many. Whoa! Hey, friends! Eat all of this, and then allow me to capture a bunch of you. How about that? Oh. Okay, so this leads into a cave that I definitely don't have free enough inventory to explore. There's also so much plort that I need to come back and get. Yeah, we don't like him either. Hey, friend. Can you maybe... Whatever. Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are gone. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. Ah! Ruin! Ow! Oh. Oh, I need one of those things. I just realized. Lolarito needs to be next. Yeah, we're back at the conservatory, so we're gonna take a quick break. If you guys haven't been here for a break before, for those of you who are new or just lurking, breaks here are 10 minutes or less. So get up, get yourself a drink, go to the bathroom, wash your hands, but we'll be back here in 10 minutes or less. Maybe. What a time to sneeze. Welcome back, everybody. Hopefully you had a good break and you're ready for more slime ranchin'. The music got like super sleepy, didn't it? Super sleepy. That's okay. All right. What did I miss? Working on making bootlaces from paracord? Nice, Ruin. That's awesome. Thank you, Esrin. A little bit of an allergy situation today. Ugh. Okay, what were we doing? I'm gonna put this in here for right now. And we can sell these angler plorts. We're at 1941 and the anglers are 33 apiece. I like the VTuber thing he commissioned. No, actually, I watched DJ Masa make one for me, and then when I couldn't get it to work in my, or we couldn't get something, I don't remember what went wrong with it. Something went wrong with it, so I made it. I made it myself, and I made the jacket that she's wearing. The jacket she's wearing is based off of a jacket I now offer in my store. It was designed specifically. Oop, hold on. We're having issues again. So yeah, it was. It's an item that I designed in my store, and I have for sale until the 30th to celebrate DJ I Love You's first year here on Twitch as a Twitch/Final Fantasy 14 DJ. I'm very excited about it. It turned out fantastic, but I was finally able to make it into something that I could wear as a VTube model. Now, I wish I could show you the back of it, but unfortunately, I'm stuck in this position, so can't really do that. But yeah, I absolutely love it. I hope that I does too. And the jacket texture for VTubers to use is up on my Ko-Fi for $2 just for my time, and you can use it. I suggest it. You do. I'm going to make more VTuber assets, I think, with other designs, but the first one I wanted to make was a mock-up of my jacket. Orders in the shop to be here in time for Christmas need to be placed by the 11th, so please make sure that if you're planning on using any of my items for Christmas gifts, you get those orders in ASAP. You've only got 2 days left. We have a lot of fun items for I's line coming out. Okay. I need to make a phosphor combo of some kind. If you haven't checked out you guys really should. If you like the wholesomeness here, like the positivity, I's channel is full of love and support. He's just so talented and just an excellent person. Ooh, should we make phosphor booms? Phosphor booms? We're gonna make phosphor booms. It's gonna happen. They're already in there. Don't you blush at me. It's true. You ask anybody about I, and they're gonna tell you that he is such a positive, wholesome person. I mean, maybe that's me speaking as also brand, like, manager, but, like, in actuality, he's just so positive. I wouldn't make merch for somebody if I didn't think the highest of them. If I can get these fruits. We gotta feed some phosphorus. We need phosphor poop. There we go. Go get some phosphor poop. I'm still figuring out how to work some of the things. I need a stream deck. Stream deck and a new microphone. That, I think, is my big upgrade for next year, maybe. Whoa. Explosions. Yeesh. Ah. Can you guys eat those and maybe poop for me? That'd be great. What are you? No. How did you get out? How did you get out? How? How? How did you do that? How? How did you... Maybe a music box will help. Magic? Magic. I mean, probably. They probably broke the airnet. You guys are rowdy. Rowdy, rowdy. Was I incorrect in my assessment of phosphors needing fruit? Oh, there they go. Oh, they are going to become more and more dangerous. Whoa. We'll come back and get that stuff. How are you doing, little guy? Oh, you have poops for me to collect too. Okay. We'll have to come back and get those. I love this game way too much. Just so much. It's beautiful. It's cute. Are you guys hungry again? Yeah, you're a little hungry. Here we go. Get them some stuff. They are technical. Oh my gosh! This is so many chickens. I literally don't understand how this keeps happening. Like, well, no, okay, I know how it happens. There's male roosters and female hens and things happen. But, like, they never multiplied this quickly in the last game. You're still hungry? Like, you're actually hungry. You're not. You're a butthead. Oops. I think I'm gonna let theirs build up a little bit. Brown chicken, brown cow. I mean, literally. Literally. Z. That just started collapsing. Ooh, 1 second. I'd rather not break your microphone, but... When a mommy chicken and a daddy chicken fall in love, they don't even have to fall in love, let's be real. Chickens do what chickens do. $17.89 is our starting new bucks total. We have batty plorts that are 28 apiece. Don't tell me I'm wrong. And angler plorts at 21. I don't think there's much love involved. Do chickens mate? Chickens don't mate for life, right? Like they're not like penguins. Why are we talking about the sex lives of chickens? How did we get on the... Yeah, I didn't think so. They don't mate for life. So there's not love involved. It's just doing what chickens do. Weird. Can you tell my confidence level has gone up since getting a VTuber? Because it absolutely has. I don't think we've gotten... I have to go get the plorts from the phosphor booms. Because we need those phosphors for the jetpack. The jetpack is currently goal because I can't get around anywhere. I gotta say, since I fixed the expressions, or mostly fixed the expressions on the model, I don't feel nearly as strained muscular-wise in like my face and my neck. This is gonna be much easier. Sometimes it takes some learning. You figure out what works and what doesn't. These guys are terrifying. I'm gonna get music box for these guys too, because they get a little rowdy. They get a little rowdy. Can I have your fiery little poops, friendo? You know, usually fiery poops are an indication that you should probably seek doctor help, physical health help, but these guys' fiery poops bring money. Not pain, just money. Look, I didn't have to do it. Let's go turn these in. See if there's any... I can actually pick up these guys too, I think. Yeah, look at all those hunter plorts. And rock plorts. Again, I'm the conductor of the poop train. Woohoo. It's just entertaining to say, oh, take the phosphors down here before we do anything. Awesome game. Yeah. Love Borderlands too. It's the only thing I know from Borderlands, if I'm completely honest. Hey, upgrade jetpack! Woo! Got some jetpack. Awesome. What else do we need? We could do more heart. We could also do more power. I want one of those. Whoa. What a weird sound. And I really want to get the pulse wave. So we need... Oh. Dang. So I can't do this. Because I haven't seen flutter plorts or wild honey yet. But once we have those, we can get this, which means I can go into the feral areas and not worry so much because I can just shoot them away from me. Need some boom plort for that. Extra... What? I can get an extra vac pack tank? How? Where do I get silky sand? How the heck do I get that? I need it. I need it at deep brine. Ugh. Okay. So I need silky sand because I need an extra tank. This is new. This is a number 2 thing. Dang. Portable water. The dulcet tone of this curious bell will calm the anger of any feral slime that hears it. Ooh. Okay, yellow home portal. A teleporter that allows for one-way travel back to the conservatory. So I bet this is one that I can place anywhere out in the world that I need to. And use it just to get home. So I can put it in a faraway place. Because I haven't seen any portals here like in number 1. I wonder if this is how we do that. Okay. She said she sent me decoration things, but I don't know what she sent me. But we need cotton, deep brine, and jellystone, which we already are running short of. So that's kind of a bummer. That one's going to have to wait. It'll become really handy, I think, when we explore a bunch more. Okay, 1,127. We have fire plorts at 31 each. We have hunter plorts at 21. And rock plorts at 25. Putting us at 2,033. Wow. Wow, wow. All right, everyone here seems happy and healthy, and you guys are jerks. But I like them anyway. Who now? Mochi. Hey, B, I found something I was going to throw out, but then I thought, hey, B likes old junk I don't need. I bet she would just love this. That's... Mochi? You are the kind of friend I would cut off in real life. I don't deserve this. You can thank me later. How about no? Oh, wait, no, that's actually kind of... maybe not. A market link fabrication option? Fabrication blueprint. Why are you out of your pen? You know what? Just for that. Just for that. Are any of you actually still hungry? You are. There you go. The rest of them have already been fed completely. They do not need any more. It's like when you have a cat and roommates and the cat begs the other roommate for food because heaven forbid they find out that you've already been fed by the other person. And so they act all cute and innocent like, "Oh my gosh, I've never been fed a day in my life." Yeah, that's what those ones are. They make you think if they've never been fed a day in their life, but then they won't give you poop. I don't know what we're out here to get. Oh, we should gather a bunch of fruit again and go take care of the other big Gordo that we saw. The bat one. The bat one. We gotta go get the bat one. I want to know what's under that bat booty. Bat booty. Bat booty. Need some fruit, though. Where the heck is all the fruit? Oh, yeah. These biggins probably... No! Mine. That's the problem with pink slimes. They eat everything. Literally everything. Good luck getting a word in edgewise with them, because it's probably just gonna get eaten. That's the danger zone. Okay. Highway to the danger zone. Guess we're gonna go towards where we need to be and see if there's any more fruit that way. The loading screens are adorable. You guys always eat those before I can get them. It's rude. Oh yeah, jetpack! We just got it and I keep forgetting. I can go places now. There are a lot of places in this world, though, that lead to nowhere. It's a little concerning. Good grief, there's so many cats. And no fruit. No fruit because they've all eaten it already, guaranteed. Yep. I knew this was going to be a problem. This is why this game, the second one, really needs you to farm stuff because the wild slimes get literally so out of hand. They eat more than anything I've ever seen. Oop. Ah! We have rocks, right? Yeah, we have rocks. I should just wait here till daytime to catch this guy. Or till nighttime. But it's only 9 in the morning. It'll be a while. Look, there's like so much poo. Because they've all been eating everything. Ow! Hello, that's rude. I don't appreciate your shenanigans. Oh, I almost walk off of that every time. Okay, but we need more fruit. I'm gonna have to go this way and see if we can find some fruit. There's a lot of lava. Ooh, and a lot of big angries. A lot of big angries. Can I find anything useful before I get murdered? Whoa. They are big mad. Oh. Oh no! Yep. That was burned. Okay. Note to self, you can burn. You don't die if you get out of it quick enough, but wowee, this area is not for me. Goodbye! Terrifying. The music got intense too. These guys just pester me for food. This is nothing. Let's go this way. Ooh. Places I can get to because I have a jetpack now. I don't know what's that way. I like that I lean to look like I can see around things, but really I should just do the thing or not expect to see anything. Dark cave! Cave alert. Wowee. Okay, I thought I solved this nose problem. I really did not. Ah, that light is so blinding. Fruit! I don't need veggies, and there's just like an abundance of veggies. There's a bat. A crystal Gordo! Oh no! What do they take? Veggies? I'm finding all the Gordos and none of the supplies to feed these stupid things. Yep, veggies. I should have been collecting carrots this whole time. Isn't that about the way it goes? Whoa. Oh, okay, that connects there. I know where I am. Because there's the scary area. Well, dang. There's a treasure chest right here. No! No! That was horrifying! Everything that could go wrong just went wrong. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't happen to save it, did I? No, I'm... oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I don't like this spot! Oh my gosh, how do I get out of this? Oh no. What do I do? I don't... I'm not a pro gamer. This is a bad choice. Ha! I think there's a tunnel beneath me, but I can't tell. I'm literally standing on a rock face between death and freedom. Ha 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 ha. There's absolutely a cave down there. I landed on the roof of a cave and I don't know how to get into it safely. But I want it. I don't have that much stuff in my inventory. Let's go. Where's the bounding box? Oh. I can't. I'm too scared. Whoa! Oh, I did it! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I did it! What's down here? Okay, a treasure I can't unlock, which is really... Wait. I've been able to open these the whole time. You're literally kidding me. I've been able to open those the whole time, and I've skipped them thinking I needed an upgrade. What the heck? Okay, but how do I get out of here? Maybe this way? No. Oh, no. Oh! Oh, look! Another one. How did I manage to survive any of that? Like, seriously. And get back to safety. What the heck? That was an adventure. Ah! Ow! Thank you, Ruin. I love you too. Appreciate you. Ow, they're being rude. They're gonna attack me. Can you guys leave me be for 2 seconds? Please? You got your laces done? Awesome! You gotta send me pictures. I want to see. I wanna see. Oh, it ate whatever it was. Weird. Ah! Whee! Oh. Well, I almost made that. Jeez. My jumps are crap today. Maybe I can go... Trying to get all these veggies, maybe I can go find that one again. As much as I want the odd onions, feeding this Gordo is currently goal. Whee! Okay, there he is. Oh, I see a map thing up there too. Oh, hello. He's a biggin. All right, he wants the veggies. Oh, that wasn't enough. Okay. Can I get up there? Not quite. Okay. Whoa. Ooh. That was scary. Super scary. Whoa. Where does that try to take me? I don't understand. Oh! Oh! Yo! I don't know where we are, but we're somewhere new. Oh, all the wasted... Oh! That's not a new fruit! Is it fruit? Pomegranate. I see what they did. It's a pomegranate. And granite. Pomegranate. Brilliant. Good solid rock jokes there. Oh, those aren't actually. There we go. Ooh. I forgot that it marks where the Gordos are. Or the, yeah, Gordos. I forgot that it marks where those are on the map. That's exciting. Another pomegranate. I'm assuming pomegranates are going to be fruit. No! Bye. Ow. Whoa. Hello, friends. What's over? Oh, and a tabby! Wow, these Gordos are so close together. Let's see if I can make it all the way over there. Because there's a drone. Okay. Accessing GG log. When I left the ranch, when I left my home, I thought that somehow I would prove myself. That I would prove to my parents that my choice was the right one and that they would forgive me for not continuing their legacy. But that's not how it worked out, and before I started my journey, I heard that they had sold the ranch, and I just couldn't face them. So I left again, without seeing them. I regret that choice every day. I wish I could have said goodbye. Aww. Aww. Poor little thing. I don't have any meat for you. And now we know where to take meat. Whoa. That's terrifying to look at. If you're afraid of heights, don't look. But that is intense. Let's try not to fall. There we go. We did it. Okay. No falling. Oh no, friend! Don't fall down. Looking. Ooh, I'm getting away from that. Don't like that. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that deep dive there. Ah! Back we go. We have a full inventory of at least 2 new things. If I can get to the place that puts the materials into the science, I don't remember what it's called. The fabricator. The fabricator. If I can get back to there, we can dump these radiant ore off and have at least a little bit more space. I didn't find any more veggies. We don't really need these. Whoa. Don't come after me. You're a butthead. I need more veggies while we're still over here. Put them into the science. Yeah, I forgot what a fabricator was. I'm doing my best. Put them into the science thing. I'm not blinded by science. I am baffled by it. Whee! That was an earthquake? That was an earthquake. And some in-game. There was an earthquake in-game. The whole thing shook, and a bunch of rock made weird noises. I don't know where I am or how to get out of here. Is this where the earthquake originated? Because I'd rather not face an earthquake right now. A lot of bats. Lots of bats. And angler plorts. I've never experienced a earthquake in this game. That was interesting. Ooh. Don't die, please. You have important things on you. I think this is maybe the wrong way, and I don't know how to get out of here. I like landed on the platform and suddenly the ground was shaking. And it's not a thing I've experienced in either of the Slime Rancher games so far, so that was a little jarring. You blinded me with science. Hello. Oh, okay. That's where we are. Let's go back. And give these heartbeats. Maybe this will be enough veggies for that crystal. That was another earthquake in the game. What is happening? I'm like real alarmed at this point. Hi, ouch. There were also some ringtail. Are you playing Scarlet or Violet? I don't have either, actually. I haven't been able to buy the game, so I'm not playing. But I really... Ruby and I have talked about which ones we would want to get, and I like Violet, but that's because I don't like the color red. Ironic, is it not? Because, you know, that's like red, oranges, and yellows are everything Ruby, but we don't have the games yet. They're on our wish list for Christmas, and we're hoping maybe that we'll be able to get a hold of them, but... And I heard there's a lot of bugs with them. Oh, that's a puddle. Puddle slime. I'll have to come back and get him. Nah. Are you playing one? Did you pick one up? Are they as broken as everyone says they are? Ah. Hi, friend. How many more of these do you need? More. You got Scarlet, need to get back into it, but Final Fantasy XIV. Final Fantasy XIV is such a time sink. Hello, water plort. Puddle plort. That's the problem I had. I am taking some time away from Final Fantasy XIV. Again, irony, because my VTuber is my Final Fantasy XIV character. But, I play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV, especially because I RP and I hang out with friends in the RP community. But I'm trying to not play it on stream, partially because I feel like I don't do anything in the game worth streaming right now. I've done all of Endwalker, so we don't really have anything to stream. And I'd rather just chillax and hang with my friends when playing Final Fantasy XIV, so I haven't streamed it because I'd rather just let loose and hang out with them. Like, I think last night was the first time in a while that I've been in a club without just chilling in the DJ's stream on Twitch. Like, I've been just hanging out in Twitch streams and not actually in game. Grinding to 90 is hard. I also have alts that I could grind to 90, but I don't know. The grind does not feel fun. I would rather take my metables and grind levels than be presentable to the public during said level grinding. Ooh. Summoner first, then others. Yeah, you're gonna do all the classes on one. As an RPer, I have multiple characters, and leveling all of them to 90 on at least one thing is a lot of work. I did it to myself, granted, but... Oh! I've heard Summoner's a lot of fun. I haven't tried Summoner yet. But I have played Astrologian, and I really like it. And then next I'm gonna try Sage, I think. All the pew pew. Valid. I like the idea of being a sage. I'm gonna be like, I can hurt you or I can heal you. It's up to you to decide what I'm actually going to do. It all depends on how you behave. Okay, so we've got these pomegranates. Eventually I want to move the slimes out of this area and into... Oh no. I don't know where to put these. Ugh. We'll plant one of these trees, these pomegranate trees. Let me add additional storage here. Put the rest in there. I don't think we have... No, we have heartbeats and the cabbage thing. The 1 BS heal, but I can backup res. Yeah. Oh, that's what I like about Red Mage. I do main Red Mage a little bit. It's my second 90 on Teppy. I noticed, Oh, you know, now that I think about it, we haven't had a blueprint for a drone yet. I wonder if that's a thing in this game. I never did get the drone in the other one before we... Why are there chickens outside of the pen? I need to raise their walls. That's what it is. Wait. That's an upgrade? For those who can't read this, Elder Collector safely and gently removes elder chickens away from the younger generation and stores them in a collector. What? It's a great idea. It costs a lot of new bucks. Wow, it's 1,300. But, why does this just feel like when you send someone off to assisted living? Oh, I'm sure, like, it's handy. So I don't have to go in and collect the elders for feeding to the slimes. But also, why does this feel like kind of, inappropriate? It feels a little wrong. I'm not going to turn that on just yet. It's also, like I said, super expensive. But wow, it feels a little wrong. Yeah. It felt a little indecent. Like, it's keeping them away from the younger ones and storing them in a collector. It feels a little wrong. I have so many chickens, I don't know what to do with them all, other than just keep feeding them to things. They're so loud, too. Let's store these. Open at KFC. I don't know how well that would work out here on the range when I'm the only person. But that is a valid thought. Okay, crystal plorts. I need to combine crystals with something. I like how smug Teppy looks when I smile. It's pretty great. She's a smug lady. I have phosphor booms that I guarantee are going to break that stupid air net. Just like these guys are trying to. A lot of explosions going on in this corner. Okay, this is going to seem really silly. Real silly. But I'm going to put just a plort in here. And I'm going to try to grab these phosphors that haven't changed. Another one. There's another one. There's another one. There's another one. There's another one. That I can't get to because he's in the middle. Ow! Oh no. This was bad. Bad decision. Bad decision. There we go. Okay. Here you go, little guys. Let's make some phosphor crystals. Can you guys eat those, please? And we're gonna add an air net because I know that these guys are gonna get flighty. There we go. There more fire poops? More fire poops! Awesome. Hi, friends. You guys are dangerous as your friends are. Have we got any plorts to collect over here? You guys are out. Oh, I probably need to actually give them food. That would help. Giving them food makes them poop. That's why there's no poop, because I haven't given them food. I wish I could get rid of that robot up there. It's noisy. Wait, I have a jetpack now. I might. Let's try. No, not enough upward thrust. Okay. Oh. See him up there? He's so annoying. I just hear him buzzing. Hi. Accessing GG log. Oh, mushrooms, my first love. I still remember the day Mom told me that they aren't actually plants. I couldn't believe it. After I got that field guide, I would always sneak into the forest with Grandma's old suitcase and collect as many as I could. When she found out, Mom was so upset. But I think she was more upset about Grandma's suitcase than anything else. I didn't know it was special to her. More taro tea. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Gosh, you guys are dangerous. Whew. Alright. I gotta find a place for this puddle plort, or puddle slime. Keiko's favorite. Gotta find a place for the puddle slime. We might have to unlock a whole new zone, which is a little, I need some more money before we can actually do that. Let's see if we have enough plorts to get enough money to open up a new area. I want to put this cute little puddle slime somewhere. He's adorable. We're at 448. Fire slimes are 31. Hunters are 21. And rocks are 22. 854. Keep going. Let's see what else we got. You guys got enough poop for me? Ooh, 24. The cotton pinks put out 24 of each this round. What do we got on the ringtails? 8. 8's not bad. 8's not bad. It's not very much, but these also are a little bit trickier to feed. I don't want to overfeed them because they don't give you anything after a while. So at 854 for our starting, we've got ringtails at 33. We've got pinks at 11. Not horrible, honestly. It could be like 6. And we have cottons at 16. So that's not too bad either. I mean, it's not great, but 1,700. Ow! Thanks, Mom, for the affection. 1,766. That's not too bad. Let's go get a new zone. I think that's enough to get a new zone. Or it might be 1780, and then we're just barely not there. Mr. Chicken. I'm sorry, Mrs. Chicken. You're a hen. Welcome back, Mom. You misbehaved. You get to go in the pen directly with the bad ones. Yes, welcome back, Mom. We discovered that in this version of the game, the chicken coop has the option to get an upgrade that removes the elder hens from around the younger hens and puts them in a specific collector. And I don't know, I felt that was a little wrong. I did get pummeled by hearts. Did you know you can throw affection at me? Just literally bean me with it. It's down in the channel rewards. The new feature. It also triggers when you donate bits or when you, I believe, follow. I get hit with one. I think I want to... open the gully? Oh, it's 18! In the other game, it was 17.80. Ugh. Okay. What about over here? Is this other one the same price? Ow! Honk! Honk, honk! What about this one? Also 18. Okay, I was off by a little bit. The old game was that. Mom, my nose is still itchy. Nothing is working. I am an itchy, itchy nose. Actually, let's cull this herd a little bit. This flock. There's a lot here again. I have some old hens. I don't have any ice cubes. I don't have any. She just ran full face into the back of that rooster. Ma'am, I don't think he wants a piece of that. I don't think he wants a piece of that. You're, what's that song from Little Abner? I'm past my prime. Although she was only 18 and singing that, but you know. You're past your prime, lady. I don't have an ice pack either. Lotion with aloe? I have regular lotion. Hello! Welcome in! How's it going? You guys have plenty of chickens. You don't need more chickens. I need to... Oh. You know, I probably should have kept some of those chickens for the other zone. Oops. How's it going? What brings you in? Whoa. I'm going to steal some of your chickens back. You don't need these. Thank you. Stay in there. Ow. Sir! Uncalled for. Uncalled for. Take these to the meat eaters. Ah! How's it going? It's going pretty good. Going pretty good. We're ranching some slimes. Ranching some slimes. Not well, I might add, but we are. Fruit and veggie. I think it's these guys that need these. Is it you? You guys need a few. And I know you guys also eat meat. That's all I got for now. Whoops. I gotta remember to feed them more often. Just a break, look what's going on Twitch. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I would assume break from like work or something. Hopefully your break's going well and your day's going well. We're having a momentary facial freak out there. Take these carrots out there. Then we'll go explore some more. Because I could literally spend all day working on the conservatory itself. But exploring is kind of what I want to do. Whoa, okay, you guys need veg. Hey, guys, it's down here on the ground. And one of the other ones also takes veggie as well. You're fruit and meat. I think these guys are veggie and meat. Ow. The bats are so cute in this game. It's not fair. They're adorable. Oh, explosions. Explosions. Ah! It makes terrifying sounds when you run past them. I always think I'm gonna get shanked in the back by one of those crystals when they explode. Not that that's possible in this game, but it's definitely a thought that crosses my mind almost every time. Okay, so we've got 1,766. We've got bat plorts at 22 apiece. Angler plorts at 18. And boom plorts at 37. Sitting at 2,000 even. Wow, how did we hit that number? That's so good. So good. Just the perfect amount. Okay, wait. Oh. Wait, that means we can unlock the thing. Hold on. That's what we were trying to do, was unlock the thing. I forgot what we were doing. I gotta get this puddle slime out of my inventory. I don't think 200 is enough to get him a little pond, though. Do I have more poop to collect? I totally do. You sly little devils don't need any more to eat. I can tell. I can tell. Your smug little faces. I totally didn't have a piece of candy, Ma. You sure you didn't? Okay, so 200. We went from 2,000 to 200. And now, we're gonna do ringtails for 33 apiece. And tabbies for 22 apiece. Giving us 761. That should be enough to set up a pond for this little guy. Let's check out what this zone looks like. I haven't seen it yet. Ooh. A little bit of darkness to begin with. Okay. And then light. Ooh. Wow! It's so pretty. Why is everything in this game gorgeous? I hear another one of those robots. Is he up there? Sure enough, there he is. Okay, I can get up there. Oh, there's chickens out here. Nah. Oh. Wow! There we go. No! That was a really bad jump. That was a really bad jump. It's okay. Ah. Learn to control your jetpack, please. No. Really? Really? That's annoying. Ugh. I, like, cannot make this jump, and there's no reason that I can't make it. I just keep scuffing it up. Okay. Assessing GG log. I sometimes used to bring my lunch here and stare at these colossal fossils, wondering what this world looked like when they were alive. It's a world of slimes now, but who knows what it was before? And if the universe has room for a whole world and its ecosystem changing course, maybe we should accept the same of each other. This is a deep game. Geez, talking about the past sure resonates these days. I wonder what profound thoughts I had to share back then. This game, the first one had a mild message of love and loneliness and homesickness. This game is full of paranoia, talking about the past, and something being off. Really, really deep. Really, really deep. All right. This also has a better vantage point, so I can see kind of, this area is so pretty. I'm gonna put the pond here. 100%. Look at the pond! The water has rainbow reflections, you guys. Ah, I did not think they could improve this much on this game. Hello, friend. Look at you. You're so cute. Somebody get Kiko. Kiko needs to see his friend. Favorite. I don't have any water to give you. I should get a water tank so I can splash them. Wish it was a koi. Ooh, a koi slime would be so pretty. That's actually a brilliant idea for like a fan art. A koi slime would be so cool. It's over here. Are these more places to nowhere? Because, like, let's be real. Whoa, wait, no, this one has actually a thing. What are you? The tide pools. I bet there's a place in there for this puddle slime like in the last game. A coastal sanctuary for coral, life forms, and seaweed. This expansion to the conservatory is guaranteed to fill your shoes with sand. There's the sand we need, I bet. Well, dang. Ow, that's bright. Okay, fine. Wait, I didn't see how much that one cost. How much does it cost? Ouch! Wow! This zone was 1800. This one's 35. That's so much. Also, you guys, if you look at the bottom where the X button is on the screen, that's what the Slimepedia looks like, and that's the bag I have coming in. It's actually supposed to be here really, really soon. Let me check the tracking. We have a Slimepedia bag coming in. With pins. It's like got a tar pin and I think a tabby slime pin and one other one. It was only $9, like $10 I think total. Which one is it? This one. Still a city away, so probably tomorrow. I'll post pictures on Twitter for sure. Also, we got the I Love You stickers. The stickers arrived today, so tonight I'll probably, or tomorrow I'll probably get pictures of them to put on the website, but they're no longer pre-order. They are in hand, so if you order them now, you'll get them in really, really quickly. They're gorgeous. They're 3 inches big, so they're a pretty big sticker. Waterproof, weatherproof. I know Ruby's got one we're going to put on the car. But yeah, so those are in hand now. They're ready for you to get right away. And the jacket that Teppy is wearing, my model, is available in my store. If you want it before the holidays, you got to pick it up before the 11th. You got to order before the 11th, and it goes away forever on the 30th. Well, maybe not forever. We might have a Redux down the road, but this one is limited to the first year anniversary celebration. Okay, so we got the puddle slimes where we needed them to go. These guys are hungry again. I don't need chickadoos. They don't eat those. We'll go with this many. Go with this many. You're not hungry. Who's hungry? One of you has a hungry face. You do. Perfect. The rest of you don't need any. How about you guys? You guys have plenty of carrots still. You're hungry? Me too. If I could shoot a chicken for you, I would. You want chickies? You want chickies? Hold on. You want chickies? I'll give you chickies. Pew. Pew, pew. Chickies! I'll feed you the chickies. I thought they needed more food, so I grabbed more. You're still hungry? How? Eesh. Oh, more? Ugh. I hate getting letters from Mochi. Mochi's so rude. You want chicky nuggies? I want chicky nuggies too. That's what we should have picked up. Ooh, we have really good dinner tonight though. We planned really well for dinner. I can't wait for Ruby to be home. We're gonna have stir fry with yakisoba sauce and fried green beans and pot stickers. Yeah, that's what we got. So we're gonna have some good food. Where did you get a ramen emote, Mom? Where the heck did that come from? Yep, there's Ruby. Ruby with the ooh. Yeah, we went and picked some stuff up. Also, you're bringing me some, right? That's a long drive for some stir fry. But yeah, we went over to grab some lunch before stream, which is why we were a little bit late because I desperately needed to eat before stream, and we picked up some really good stir fry. No, I love you, Masa. How's it going, guys? If you aren't following Masa, you should be. Literally, there's so many people in here I need to shout out. Ugh, I need to fix the bot. How's it going, Masa? How's your day? Are you having a wonderful day? No, I will never stop. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Ah. Yep, I'll rickroll Masa all I want. You're doing okay. Hey, Masa, by the way, how would you like a branded jacket for your VTuber? I'm thinking about doing a Masa jacket. I'll just switch my jackets when I hang out with people. Huh? Yeah, look at... Hold up, hold up, hold up. Take a look. I have the eye jacket on. It's a little hard to see. Check that out. Check that out. Ooh. Just had to hype my princess, and they're so cute. I can't right now. Ah! That's adorable. That's adorable. Okay, what the heck does Mochi want from us? Because let's be real, she's always rude to us. Always. Literally so rude. Yeah, Masa, I posted a picture in the Discord and on my Twitter of the full jacket. I spent a good chunk of last night making Ai's limited bomber jacket into an actual VTube item. I hope, Ruin, that you hyped her up super good. I'm going to start doing a VTuber asset, maybe commissions. I don't know. We'll see. Doing pretty good, though. I've got my advanced GG energy drink. Mom's here. We're having fun. I got hype from you this morning, and it was great. Made me feel great. All right, what does Mochi want? B, I've been trying to get a hold of you. Oh. I've analyzed one of the drones you have been finding all over that island, and I know why it seems so familiar to me. It's mine. What? What? Or at least it's one that I've seen before in my dreams anyway. Whoa. Multiverse confirmed. Multiverse confirmed. Oh, hold on. Something has gone weird. Okay. Nope. Something is broken. Hello? Okay. Whew. Now everything else is broken. There we go. After I looked at the scans I took of it, I knew it was familiar, so I began looking through some old slime science journals of mine. These journals are mostly future projects, but sometimes they're speculative technology. You know me, I'm always thinking 6 steps ahead to keep Mochi Tech on top of the industry. Well, sometimes I come up with the impossible, stuff that I may never engineer in my lifetime. Well, those drones you're finding are exactly that. Impossible with today's technology and taken right from the pages of my journals. There's something I saw in a dream, B. What does this mean? If this is straight out of her journal and technically impossible, is it aliens? Is it aliens or is it multiverse? That's what I... So how did a bunch of impossible drones I designed in a dream find their way from the pages of my journals to Rainbow Island? Because I guarantee Mochi didn't show anybody these. Maybe. Maybe there's some kind of archive in them that we can unlock to learn more. I know they contain data logs, but if it were me, well, I always know how to find a way of holding back what I need to. Okay, B, I need some time to think on this. I'll let you know if I come up with anything. Maybe I'll sleep on it. For once, she wasn't a jerk. Instead, she was just letting me know that something really creepy is going on. When did this game turn into a horror game? Hiya, B. How's life out on Rainbow Island? Gosh, it's even fun to say. Must be a hoot. I love Thora. You know, ever since I heard you were off doing something new, I got to thinking about my own life and what's next for new me. What's the next new for me? That's what I meant to read. Hobson and I have both seen and done so much in our lives, been one adventure after another across this dusty rock, and ever since we've become acquainted, we haven't slowed down one bit. Oh, Hobson. Hobson is the one from #1 that was leaving love letters all over the range about her. I guess they finally got together. So we're looking to take a new adventure together. Aww. But we just haven't figured out what or where. Maybe we go exploring some hidden nook of the far, far range like you, or even set our sights on the stars like Hobson had done before. Whatever we decide to do, it'll be all the more special because we'll be sharing this time with each other. It's that part that makes it all more exciting. It's so hard to find someone in this world that fits you completely. Such a rare thing, like finding two identical snowflakes in the desert. I know you feel that more than I can say. I ain't ever losing sight of just how lucky I am, B. I want to use the gifts the universe has seen fit to give me. You keep your head up, girl. We'll chat again soon. I love her. She is like Dulia Chai from Final Fantasy XIV for me. Just absolute adorableness. The best. The literal best. It's crazy. This game has some deep stuff to it. Not saying it's aliens, but aliens. It's just kind of weird that something from Mochi's journal would appear here like that, you know? Mochi seems the type to keep her secrets. Like, she doesn't want all of her tech getting out. Even if it's something she can't achieve right now, I guarantee she wouldn't just, like, let it loose into somebody else's hands. I'm thinking multiverse. I don't want spoilers, of course, but I'm thinking multiverse. I can't remember. Oh, we need veggies. Yeah? Those are already gone. Psst. I left them for 2 seconds too long. We needed veggies for the Crystal Gordo still. We didn't pop him. I'd like to go do that. Oh, those were dried up. You guys eat everything too quickly. Ugh, the carrots are all too small because they keep eating them. You guys are a nuisance. I'm really glad I have tar turned off though, because literally this would be a nightmare. Trans-dimensional slimes? Ooh, you know, we had quantum slimes in the last game, and the quantum slime... Tebby, please. The quantum slimes were slimes from the past? So maybe what we're dealing with is slimes from the future. Maybe. I need to go this way. Yeah, hello. And to come to think of it, I didn't see anything about quantum slimes on the Slimepedia for this game. So I wonder if maybe we don't have quantums, we have something else. Get lotto numbers? What? Oh my gosh, you guys are everywhere. Oops. If we can get back to that Gordo. That was weird. Also, I noticed when I started up the game that it says that this game is in, like, not beta. Well, beta, yeah. It said it was in beta and some things can be broken, and I can't honestly say that I've seen anything broken. Get the lottos from the future slimes? Yeah, yeah. I don't think there's a lottery all the way out here on the far, far range, but if there was, I would be playing it. That's another earthquake. Why is there earthquakes in here? I don't like that. I like it only slightly more than if there were lightning. Just saying. Okay, we're back in the right area. I gotta get up to that big guy. Whew. More puddle slimes. I'm gonna have to grab a couple more of those on the way out. Hi, can I give you these carrots and you'll pop? One more? He's like one veggie away from success here. That's annoying. Because I, of course, don't have any more veggies. Ugh! You guys ate them all! Ooh. Terrifying. Hi! Can I have your plort? Thank you. I gotta find another veggie. Ruby, can you do that hair color combo on me? You mean Teppies? You wanna look like my VTuber? I don't know why you would want to look like my original character, but okay. The problem we're gonna have with your hair, Mom, is you've unfortunately used chemicals in the past that are not good. It's doable, but it's gonna suck. Why can't I jump correctly? Hello? Yeah, the purple and... Mom really wants purple. We've been trying to do purple for a while, but it requires either lightning, which Mom doesn't want to do, or developer. You honestly love that ombre. You know, the thing that I hear the most in the game from people is how much they like Teppy's hair. It's how much they like Teppy's hair. And I don't understand, because I thought it was such a weird combination. And I loved it, but like, people are like, oh, it's so cool. And I'm like, thanks. I thought people would hate it. The purple hair, like colored hair in general, is a lot of work. I recently just learned a secret, though. It really wasn't just one more. Gosh, this guy is so annoying. The red usually washes out first, leaving like a pastel blue. Yeah, red's really hard to keep in your hair. Probably could, but gotta let it grow out first, and lightning helps the color stick better. Yeah, that's what I've tried to explain. I prefer to use color depositing color with bleach, but bless Mom and bless Dad, color has been used that was not great in the past, so we have to let that grow out, and then we can yeah, this green definitely won't show on darker hair. At minimum, we'd have to bleach your tips. It's doable, don't get me wrong, but it's a process. And it means doing some chemical treatments that you've said you aren't really fond of. Which is totally fair. Just want to look cool at the concert. Oh gosh, I don't know if we'll have time before the concert. We'd have to... It's one of those butt heads. We'd have to do it like the day you got here, just to make sure. I don't know what Ruby's schedule looks like either for that week. I don't think we will know. Well, actually, no, it's pretty predictable now. That's fruit. I need veg. I need veg. Maybe this is enough veg. No, totally fair. We'll probably have to touch mine up before the concert too, since it's in January. Yeah, I can't do it by then, but probably can do something different until then with good color that won't be as much of a problem later. Yeah, that's also a good option. If Ruby's up for it, I would say we can probably do that, Mom. We'll have to talk about it a little bit more, figure out what we can do in the interim. My hair is like a 2-day process, at worst. How many more veggies do you need? Depends on when you get here. Yeah, so she's getting here the Saturday before, and the concert is a Tuesday. I think. Is that right, Mom? Like a Tuesday concert. Why is he not popping? I've given him so many veggies. Concert, yeah. Oh, we're going to go see Oneness, the K-pop group, in concert. This is our second time seeing them. Very exciting. Let's see. This is where I need to go? Oh, I don't have room for that. Okay. Ah! Oh, that's where I wanted to go anyway. It's fine. Yeah, Mom's... There's another earthquake. What is happening? Maybe we're uncovering, like, that this is a living planet or something. I don't work weekends anymore, so that's doable. Yeah! Oh, now is probably not a great time, but I meant to ask you if we can go pick Mom up from the airport. How many more veggies do you need? I thought he was closer than this. Fine, I'll go get more. Luckily, it's the much closer airport. And not the one that's going to take all day to get to and back. Need more veggies. Do I see any more veggies? More veg! Worst case scenario, if Ruby ends up not feeling well or something, I'm sure I can come get you. By myself. I can't say I'm very familiar with that airport, but we'll figure it out. Where... I need more veggies. I am indeed the weird kid who needs veggies. Ooh. Maybe I want to be the favorite kid. What? Apparently Z is now saying they are the favorite kid. Yes, but you're not the sibling who could pick Mom up from the airport. Everyone fighting over Mom, it's great. Taking you to the concert, so favorite. Okay, but like... I'm just happy that I'm a kid to someone. Aw, I get the distinct feeling I'm going to have to change one of my emotes to specifically be, like, mom-related. Mom got the... What? Lambo feeties? What? What? 2 feet to walk. Oh, Lambo feeties. I don't think Mom wants to walk that far. That's how you quickly become least favorite kid. Make Mom walk too far. I feel like I run a cat cafe at this point with all of Mom's strays. Can you just blow up already? Oh my gosh, how many times? Finally. Wait, all there was one of these and a bunch of crystal slimes? Okay. Whoa! Why do I need to be up here? What was the purpose of this? What was the purpose of this? Wait, heard what? I missed something. I have both headsets on, so I couldn't hear. Ooh, I don't have any of these. I need Q-berries. Here, you guys eat that. There's just a ton of pink slimes and puddle slimes up here. This is really cute, though. It's a nice little oasis. I need more of these Q-berries. You can't have them. They're mine. The water is so pretty. Oh, wait. I can get puddle plorts. The reflections in this game. Ah. Beautiful. Beautiful. Least favorite kid? Oh, yeah. You become least favorite kid if you make mom walk too far. Yep. At least I think that's how that works. Ooh, this looks like a great place to jump off and accidentally die. Let's not. I don't know where we're going. We're just going up. Wait, I heard clinking like a treasure chest or something. Easy to become favorite kid? Is it? I've been fighting to become favorite kid ever since brother was introduced. I tease. Ooh. Oh, that's a long way down. Ooh. Ooh. Geronimo! You're eating poke bowl for dinner? Oh, so good. Good stuff. I am only minorly jelly. Wow! Ow! Thanks for the affection, Ruin. Love you too. Ow. Ow! You guys like that? Ow! I swear. I've given you guys too much power. Whew. Wait, if this is down here, where does this actually, no. It doesn't actually lead down to that other area I ended up in. I still have to make scary jumps to get there. I don't like that. I do not like the parkour. I love that so much. I'm glad. I'm so glad. Like I said, I wanted stuff for you guys to do, so you could have a little bit more fun with stream. I wanted to be more interactive, and I'm still working on some pretty cool things. All right, let's see if we can get back to the conservatory. We've got Q-berries, which we didn't have before. Ah, it's so bright. Every time, even if it's nighttime outside, it's always so bright going through those tunnels. I can't even begin to comprehend how beautiful this game would be with RTX. hold on. I want to get up there. Woo! Because there's more radiant ore. Goodness. Why are there so many earthquakes? I don't like this. I don't like this. What do earthquakes mean? Does that mean you're gonna turn into a giant slime? What does that mean? What a weird place for radiant. There's no way I'm gonna get that. How do you get that? How do I get that? How? How? How do you... What? I don't reach that far. Gimme. There we go. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Yes. Aha. A slime did not interrupt me this time. I did not lose it to the void. Oh. Whee! Paw. That is some strong medication. I'd really like to know why earthquakes keep happening, though. Whoa! Hold up. Look over there! It's like ancient ruins. Hey, Ruin. When you're like 60, I'm gonna start calling you ancient ruins. Wonder how far I could get. I have stuff in my inventory I don't want to lose. I'm not feeling that adventurous. But if these earthquakes don't stop... They're a little nerve-wracking, I'm not gonna lie. Through the hole we go. Or the portal we go. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Feeling so much better today. Run! Rah! My inventory is full. Here we go. Drop those radiant and those jelly stones. This is a nice little feature right here. I could continue on. You know, let's go this way. Let's do it. We're not going back yet. See what else I can find. Oh, that's right. This goes to a thing now. I almost forgot. We haven't been this way in so long. I can't remember what's out here because we keep going to that other zone. I keep forgetting. The tar slime are pretty, but they're terrifying, which is why I don't play with them on. How pretty! Aww. I've said it before, and I've said it a million times, and I'll keep saying that looks like tar. I've said it before. I'll say it a million more times. This game is gorgeous. It's gorgeous, as that one guy would say. Love it. Whoa. Wait, that's right. We haven't gotten any honey slimes. And we need honey slimes to open this door. I think we stopped checking this place out because I didn't have a... Oh. I didn't have a jetpack. And now that I have a jetpack, it's much easier to get around. Okay, I know there's angry slimes this way, but I've got to go this way. No, not angry slimes, just kidding. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, ah. Come on. It needs a tabby? There's tabbies here, aren't there? There's not tabbies. There's hunters. Well, luckily, I have a jetpack. Ooh. Okay. So we can finally get up here. There's hunters, and those scare me. Hunters are not nice. Huh. Whoa. There's so much water and so many places to fall off and die here, but it's so beautiful at the same time. It's like terrifyingly pretty. I have to really watch where I step though. What was that? Ah, hi. Blurp. We're just gonna hold on to him until I find something I need more. Because we do have some hunters back home. That must be the butterfly one! Are there more of you? Hold up. How do I... There's a honey. There's a honey. There's a honey. Hi, I need you. Okay. Got some honey slimes. Excellent. Thank you for finally loading the ad instead of constantly buffering Twitch. What? What? I will rage face. I will rage. Okay, apparently we can't rage. I was trying to rage. Instead we smile, apparently. I'm so lost at this point. I don't know where I am. Oh! A flutter slime! Look at it! It's so pretty! Like snowflakes, each pair of wings are unique and just as delicate. You're beautiful! Ah! They're so pretty! Hi, I would like flutter slimes on a t-shirt, please. They're gorgeous. Also, hi, Junior. Twitch will act like it's loading the preload, but instead not. It'll buffer constantly instead. I finally got it to load the pre-roll ad. Oh my gosh. I hear a money. No, I don't have anything to feed you. Irritating. Hi, you're really cute. I have nothing for you. I'm sorry. I want these flutters. They're gorgeous. These flutter slimes are so the same color as Z's computer. Oh no! Wait. I'm gonna try. We're gonna try. Let's see if I can make this happen. I'm gonna say I doubt it. Oh, no, no, no. My fruit. Luckily, he eats everything. They are! They're really pretty. They're the same color as your computer. gonna take me a hot minute. No! Oh! I can only feed that Gordo at night. That's really frustrating. No! I need to fix it again. Ow! That was rude! That was rude! There goes another flutter one. Dang it. I was gonna try to feed him all in one evening so that he would blow, and instead I have to wait till freaking nighttime again. Ah! If you didn't, I can tell everyone the new change. The new change. I'm gonna be real, Junior. My first thought was the fact that I'm a VTuber now. I don't think that's what you meant, though. Feel free to tell them, because I seem to have totally forgot. Like I'm apt to do. Oh, no, that's a big ledge. I don't like that. Guess I'll just gather more Q-berries. What is this? Oh. Whatever it was, it died. Broke in 2 pieces. There's so many ringtails out here. Ooh, can I make it up there? Or is there a way up there? Not this way. Hey, I made it. Ooh. Oh, that's not terrifying at all. That's a hole. I wanted this map piece. Whoa. Wait, that means I've missed an entire... Wait, what? I've missed an entire section? How did I get here? I don't even remember. How did I end up here? I don't know. I must have missed a map piece somewhere. Interesting. The flutters are so cute. Those just came out of his eyeball. Hello? That's so weird. Do we go down here? Or do I go back because my inventory's full? Chat. Do we go down the scary hole or do we go back to the thing? Ah, yes, thank you, Junior. I did actually forget. So, we temporarily had to tighten the locks on the cupboard doors. This decision was not taken lightly, but to ensure the safety of the channel and the community, it had to be done. I don't think this will upset anyone, but just know that we were running out of options. Yeah, we were having a little bit of an issue with a couple users, and so we've actually tightened down security a little bit. You now either have to be following the channel for a minimum of 3 months if you don't have a verified phone number. Your account has to be a minimum of 3 months old, or you have to have a verified phone number attached to be a first-time chatter. I'm so sorry, you guys, but as a VTuber, we see a lot of trolls, I guess is the term. And we were dealing with a little bit of a ban issue. And so we've tightened down security for my comfort and the comfort of our community to make sure you guys are safe. Now, do I go down this hole or do I go back with all this stuff that I don't have already? We'll come back to the hole. We'll come back to the hole. I really need to get this good stuff back to our... What is that? Screw puddle plort. I can get that at home. What is this? Moondew nectar. Very sweet but very sticky. Handle with care. Ooh. Well, now we really have stuff I don't have. Let's go. Bye. Yeah, I can get more puddles. I can get more puddles. That's not a problem. Do I remember how to get out of here? I have no idea. This doesn't look right. Maybe? It's very blue. I don't feel like blue is where we came in, but maybe? Is this the way out? I can't remember. Where are we going? I don't know. When will we get there? I ain't certain. All I know is we're on our way. Hi, ooh. Assessing GG log. The giant mushrooms on this island are responsible for maybe the greatest botanical discovery of my life. Sorry, but it's a secret. Ugh! Secrets! Also, if you are one of the trusted community members and the new security measures have locked you out, please let someone know and we'll figure something out. Yes, please, please, please. Please do so. If for some reason you can't chat and you've been here a long time, please reach out to me and I will figure out how to get you exempted from that. I know nobody knows that reference, Mom. I know, but you did. That's what matters. I think I went a wrong way. How do I get out of here? And why is it so blue? Oh wait, no, this looks about right, actually. Maybe I know where I'm going? I could have done the Bean song! Nobody would have got that one. At least some music majors understand, music and theater majors might get that reference. Just beat that poor rock slime over the head with that. Oh, there's the portal. And it didn't fit? What? I didn't know where I was going. I didn't know where I was going. Totally valid. Chickens everywhere. Okay, back to the conservatory. Not all of my references have to make total sense to everybody. They make sense in my head. No, the Bean song definitely doesn't fit. That's why I didn't sing it. I don't know that there's a reason in this game for the Bean song to ever come up. Yeah, I don't think there's anything bean related in this game. If I find a game with beans in it, I'll let you know. Oh boy. We have so much to do here. Look at all the freaking chickens! Okay, where do I should put them out here. I should put them out here. Yep. Yep. Absolutely out here. This is where they need to be. Okay. So, I think I want to make flutter honeys? Or honey flutters? Ooh, I'm not putting them in there yet. Oh. They will fly right out. Hello, Patrick! How's it going? Welcome in! Good to see you, friend. Welcome to my rebranded channel. I don't know what to do with any of this. I have too much stuff and not enough pocket space. How's it going? What's new with you? It's good, you love it? Thank you! We went for a boba theme, because let's be real, I love boba. Oh wait, I can put things... I can put things in the thing. You can't pick those up right now. I want to put this special one in there, and then we're gonna scoop-a-doo, scoop, 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 scoop. Scoop, 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 scoop. Scoop, 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 scoop. How did these get all the way over here? These fruit move really far. You're good doing all the money-making stuff? Ooh, that's exciting! That's a positive thing. Uh-oh. I don't have enough money to expand again. And I don't want to feed all the Q-berries to somebody because they do need some. But let's give them some. I'll hold on to 2. Let's see if we can get some plorts together to get some money. I'm making money in-game. I'm not rich at IRL. I'm rich in Slime Rancher. I'm actually not even rich in Slime Rancher. But we're trying. Get the bunny plorts. They're worth a little bit more than the footprints in this game. Oh my gosh. The graphics are just a million times better. We're starting at 131 new bucks. Bunny plorts are at 16, which is not great, but every little bit helps. You have Slime Rancher 1. We were just playing that last week, and I love it. But we were gifted Slime Rancher 2 by a community member, and I'm really glad I went ahead and started this one. I do need to finish Slime Rancher 1, but I'm going to have fun with this one for a little while, I think. More bunny plort. 515 currently. Let me see what else we can get out of these guys. You still need to play it at some point? It's so worth a playthrough. 2, I will say, is a lot prettier in the graphics department, but 1 still has such a special place in my heart. Pinks are at 11. I mean, I started Slime Rancher 1, but I haven't bothered to revisit. It's worth it. It's so worth it. But you probably play with the tar slimes on. I play very casual. You guys gave me 1? Are you serious? Wow. Wow, what a waste of space. I mean, thanks for being a difficult herd to deal with. 31. You do play with tar slimes. So yeah, yours has a little bit of a difficulty curve that mine does not. I can mindlessly allow the ADHD to make me run through things, and I'm usually okay. You guys are actually hungry for once. That's fine. Give me a sec. We're gonna have to do some rearranging here. 838 currently. That's a pretty good amount of money to build up. We have way too many freaking chickens again. You like the concept of tar slimes? I do too. I just really like casual gaming more. We're a cozy, comfy place to be. That's not what I meant to do. Nope. I want the old one, thank you. Where's the other one? I know there's another one in here. There she is. Any other old ones? No? Not right now? Okay. Ruby wanted to actually ranch tar slimes, and I was like, that's not a great plan. It's not good for your health. I'll get you guys more food in a second. Hold on. I just play without because it's already stressful when like things get out of control for me. And again, with ADHD, this is much easier for me to just run around and do whatever my brain is like, oh, go collect the plort, or oh, plant this thing. And then I'm like, okay. These guys are jerks, though. They eat even when they're not hungry. So you have to really watch them. Okay, see his face changed? He no longer needs food. In fact, if he eats, he will poop out nothing. You are also that way. Okay, come here, you two. Aha! No. Stupid cat. There you go. Alright, you all have been fed, and there's one extra chicken that you can waste. Like, I like when some things go wrong and you need to fix that. Yeah, and that's totally valid. You like having to manage stuff. I do to a degree, but I like mine. This was a mistake. I was not paying attention and did not realize that I had full inventory. There we go. These ringtails in number 2 are super cool. They're just a little irritating because they can just eat you out of house and home if you're not careful. All right, 838, and ringtails are at 31. I think we're safe to buy some new plots and like really level them up. We could probably do with a little bit more just to ensure that I get the high walls and things that we need. But I'm probably going to combine the honey and the flutters. I probably should have put those in the auto feeder. Yeah, I should have. Oh. And you guys are going to be rude about it, I guarantee. Wow, that's a good harvest on these. About 28 plorts. That's kind of a nice deal. Oh, 30. Just kidding. I have enough chaos in my game just by me existing in the game. I've jumped off so many cliffs by accident. We're at 1,086, and the hunter plorts are at 21. Now we're at 1716. I'm gonna grab the last group of plorts from here, and then we should be golden for a bit. I like that the price can drop or increase in Slimertree. Yeah! The stock market, or the plort market. I do like that you kind of have to pay attention to when things are good for sale and when ones aren't. Like the rock ones just went up. They're 35 right now. It can make things interesting when you like really want to focus on that. I'm probably not as good at watching the market as I should be. I just pick up my plorts and throw them in there and hope for the best. But I don't want to know how you got out here, and I'm gonna ignore you. You don't exist. I know it's a little more prevalent in early game because why would you want to sell your stuff for lower when you need the money? But it also, it's interesting to watch them like super tank or go super high. Okay, high walls, yes. I don't know. Yeah, we'll just auto setup. We're gonna just do this many. I really don't want more than that. So we need, wait. Hold on. Oh, nectar and fruit. So this is good because I don't have a lot of that nectar. And so that's all they eat. So now that I can combine them with the fruit eaters, that'll make things a little bit easier. I also like that about this. Like, if you combine the wrong things, you really just mess up your chances of doubling your profit, and you also make it harder on yourself to be able to feed them. I messed that up in one of my games, and I had 2 meat eaters together by accident. Okay, I need fruit, though. There we go. I'll take them these fruits. there's some thought to how you combine things to keep it profitable. Ugh, the lights in here though. Let's make this easier. All right, little honey plorts or honey slimes. Poop. Poop. Hope that works. Poop. Poop. Come on. Yeah! There we go. I have more flutter slimes than I need. I don't want to put too many in here because they'll break the top and they'll get out. Do I need more flutters? I could leave the flutters just loose in here. Do I want to instill that amount of chaos on myself? Maybe. I like the flutters a lot. They don't need anything other than nectar. I'm gonna say yes. We'll just let them do their own thing. Hi! You have made poops. Thank you. I gotta get you some more friends. Hello. What's your favorite slime, Patrick? It can be from either game. I liked the puddle slimes until I saw the flutter slimes, I'm not gonna lie. Then they stole my heart. You have no idea. It's been a while. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, so the pinks are down to 8. I'm not going to bug with those right now. Cotton are 16. We're sitting at 1581. And the puddles are at 22. I'm going to take these pink slimes down into the fabricator. I feel like pink is always something we can use in the fabricator if the money isn't good on them. Oh, wow. We already... You guys, I didn't even realize what time it was. So... Actually, it's time to be done. That's actually a good place to stop, too, because we've got most of what we need done completed. So, I guess with that, we're going to find somewhere to go. I didn't even realize what time it was. Let's see. Switch back over. You guys are amazing. I appreciate you so much. Hopefully you had a fun time. Hopefully you had a fun time. And I'm still getting used to all of this VTubing stuff, so I apologize. I'm a little new to it, trying to figure it all out. Let me see who I can find for us to hang out with. And I hope you guys had as much fun as I did. We've got some amazing people who've hung out in here today. If you don't know any of the Final Fantasy XIV DJ community, I highly suggest a lot of our friends in here, such as DJ Masa, Rogue Witch, Devil Cyborg, I Love You, of course. Wow, do I ever recommend. I think I know where we're going to go. So, thank you all for hanging out with me. I'm going to send you over to a dear friend and another VTuber. And I hope you guys will see me on Monday for maybe some art. Maybe we'll do something different. See how that goes. Anyway, thank you so much for hanging out. Mwah, stay possum, and I will see you later. Bye!